Парам-парам. Так, ну вроде бы это работает. Вау. Поразительно, удивительно. Невероятно. Там то, что пишет. Кто мне тут что пишет, как только я начал стрим? Тю-рю-рю. Ладно. Мемы, ладно. Мемы сойдут. Уф. Так. Так. Варта тут. Крикни что-нибудь в чат. Желательно цензурное. Класс, ты тут. Шикарно. Значит, полдела сделано. Не та кнопка. Оп. HEAVENSWARD. Упс. Сейчас прикрыть. HEAVENSWARD. Мы вернулись. Так, нужно кое-что изменить. Я тут изменил шорткаты, так что у меня теперь вот эти верхние это на шифты. Тут Shift, Alt, Alt. Это что, думаю, логично. А самое используемое, думаю, сюда надо поставить. А это всякие отпрыги. Это сюда. Нет, это вот сюда. Вот. Альтки у нас будет так вот. Это Barrier Refine Most на Back and Draw. Какая-то бесполезная штука. Давай сделаем так. Хотя, по идее, я могу сюда... А, нет, у меня слишком много прыжков всяких. У меня слишком много всяких прыжков. Зато кидаться теперь проще будет. Да-да-да-да. Может, еще что-нибудь могу поставить? Нет. Думаю, что это пу-пу-пу. Это баф, это баф. Это баф. Это все бафы. RTY. Можно сделать так вот. После чего так. Y будет отпрыгнуть. Хотя отпрыгнуть не очень удобный. Я думаю, отпрыг будет удобнее вот так вот сделать. Это ж тоже баф. Пусть и своеобразный, это хил. Хил тоже баф. Это баф здоровья своего. Так, как чат на этом Трелло открыть? Трово. Как чат тут открыть? Окей. Ретрансляции. Окей, это не то. Зрители, это я, бла-бла-бла. Окей. Окей, попробуем так. Посмотрим, что будет. Посмотрим, сколько стрим протянет. Просуществует. Прежде чем до нас доберутся, да? Нет, ну стрим идет. Это главное. Только стрим перестанет идти, то уже будет... Будем разбираться. Ладушки, у нас тут два заданица. Во-первых, посмотрим, что сейчас еще откроется нам. Не оставляют все на альте. Лучше вот так, наверное. Это сразу. Посмотрим, откроется ли нам что-нибудь новенькое. Да вот. Хочу ли я новую тыкалку? Я не хочу новую тыкалку. Моя тыкалка шикарная. Она тройная. Welcome to the home of dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father had paid me a sudden visit. Привет, папаня. This is my father. Monturgains. Father, allow me to present to you my mentor, the Azure Dragoon in Maiha. It is an honor and a pleasure, but to make your acquaintance. I hope you will forgive me for inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, and so I must go to her. Ох уж это работяга. Так, нет. Так вот. Father, please. I have spoken about this. I have strived to be a dragoon worthy of the name. As you yourself were. All that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and healthy is enough. Till next time. He is so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have, I owe to him. Okay. It was for one other reason than to honor my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a dragoon. But I am to live up to his legacy. If I am to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must needs grow stronger. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward for our lesson to come. It nice slipped my mind. Sir Elberic wished a word with you. Pray seek him out at the observatorium at your earliest convenience. Perhaps after you have had a word in segregation. Okay. Окей, заглянемся. Мы тут были. Здесь сэр Эмерик нас встречал. Мы там и все были. Пойдемте посмотрим, что нашему... Да, это еще не конец задания. Сейчас выполним его, а потом уже пойдем по сюжетику. Наверное. Посмотрим, как пойдет. Перемещение бафов сюда было лучшим решением за всю историю копания в UI для меня. Ближе к этому, ближе к тому, чтобы постоянно у меня в лицо. То они где-то здесь были, неудобно было. По-хорошему, наверное, было бы неплохо переместить прицел здоровья отсюда сюда куда-нибудь. Но с другой стороны, мне нравится, когда я с кем-нибудь болтаю, как двойное имя такое получается. Привет. Thanks for coming in, Maiha. This is no urgent matter. I was but wondering about our staying progress. Tell me, how fares her training? Не очень хорошо, она слишком упертая, она себя изнемогает. So you have met her father. In his day, Mondragane was a dragoon of no small renown. He served Ishgard with valor until he took a grievous wound and was forced to hand up his lands. As Austean herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential. In all ways, she was Estinian's equal. Whoa. And the rivalry they shared raised both of them higher. Alas, the eye chose Estinian and not her. Since then, she has taken to training with a fervor which borders on self-punishment. It is well to strive for greater heights, but a dragoon must never lose sight of his conviction. It is the only thing that shields us from the dragon's wiles. So I beg you, keep watch over Austein. By your shining example, see to it she never forgets what it means to be a dragoon. Okay. Стараемся. Если она, конечно, сама не бросится. Пламя. 54, окей. Jump до 320 и Spin Shatter 250. Jump. А что за шаттер? Что за Spin Shatter? А, Spin Shatter Dive. Вот. 320, 250. And Spin Shatter Dive to 250. Он уже 250. Что ты несешь? Ну-ка, я слепой или не слепой? Increases the potency of jump to 320, да? Сила прыжка 320, и так уже. Сила Spin Shatter Dive до 250 увеличивает. Spin Shatter Dive уже 250. И это увеличивает не на, это увеличивает до, потому что jump to potency to, not by. Не by. Ладно. Ладно, посмотрим. Let the fury, you're here. But moments ago, we received word that Growly's horde is advancing on Ishgard. Even as we speak, Austean prepares to go and meet them in the field. Alas, with most of the dragoons absent on another mission, I fear the she sorely wants Valences. I would have you lend her yours, Imaiha. Pray, make haste to the congregation and join her. Ну, это недалеко. Это просто в Ишгарде. Даже где же она бы и была. Bum, bum. Ba-dum-bum. Maya, you've come to aid us. This improves our chances tenfold. Allow me to thank you as well, Mistress Maya. У меня фамилия есть. За меня Mistress Who. I am but a warrior, father, and it gives me heart to know that Azur Dragoon shall fight beside my daughter. Though my training is far from over, the situation will brook no delay. We must head to Growly and his horde before they reach a populated area. It shall be my honor to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. The experience alone will teach me much. Of that I have a little doubt. Okay. Promise me you'll be careful, Ostian. Take no unnecessary risk. Do you understand me? Remember, the dead cannot serve their nation, and what Ishgard needs, above all, are brave souls like you to protect her. Worry not, father. I swear I will return to you. See that you do, my child. Now, before you go, there's something I wish you to have. The lance, Prыгаем. It is yours now. Мне кажется, визуально это даунгрейд. Ну ладно. Why? This lance was bestowed upon your forebearer by the Archbishop himself. I'm no true child of yours, yet you would entrust me with the family treasure? I will not betray your faith in me, father. With this lance, I shall strike down Growly and protect Ishgard. Ostian, it is time. It has been a while, my friend. I had the honor of overseeing your training when you were but a fledgling dragoon. And I shall be honored to fight beside you. Окей, привет. Привет, еще один чел из тренировки. Comrades, at last report, Growly and his horde had gained the western highlands. We shall lie in wait for them at the pike. With me. Okay. Погнали. Давайте найдем этого Граули и отломаем крылышки дракончику. Мистер Майха, I have a moment. А ты хочешь узнать мою фамилию, чтобы назвать меня мистер Скху? Each time I see my daughter off on a mission, we dance the self-same dance. I tell her to be careful, and she promises to do so, but I know her all too well. Her sin burns to distinguish herself in battle, that she might repay me and my lady wife perceived debt. I fear that one day that desire will cloud her judgment, and she will not come home. And so I beg you, pray watch over my daughter. Ну класс, теперь у меня две задачи. Следить за твоей дочкой и убивать драконов. Что в приоритете? Ты мне скажи. Скажи мне, на чем мне приоритизировать свои силы. Я могу здесь летать. Ха-ха! Fuck you, gravity. Ba-dum. Вау, вы уже все мертвы. Это, блин, было быстро. Что ж вы так? Так, это вот так вот сделаю. Слабо. Майха. Already we suffered heavy losses. And that was but the first wave. Here come. Brace yourself. 56 уровень. Fuck you. Fuck you. Стажер разборотость. Ох, ё. Я забыл, у меня есть атака. The biggest coming. Привет. Хил. Окей, давайте тебе избавимся. И теперь мы вот этот вот. Вадя. Юп. Я совсем про криты забыл. Ну ладно. Мы справились. That was the last of them. Ed Crowley is nowhere to be seen. Were the reports mistaken? Such a price we have paid, only for our cool worry to elude us. So finally show yourself! Oh, fuck. Надо теперь лететь за ними. What's she... What the hell? No. Миссия провалена. Она не вернулась. By the Fury. This is a disaster. I know not how to say this, but Austienne, strong as she is, she cannot have survived that. Here, I discovered this in the aftermath. It's a fragment of her armor. It must have broken off during the battle. Pray see to her father's hands. Knowing him, he will be at the congregation, awaiting his daughter's return. А какого фига мы сразу предполагаем, что она мертва? Почему вы не отправите меня за ней? Сейчас, блин, выйдет что? Я доставлю кусок брони ее отцу. Отец посчитает, что он мертв. Помрет сам, то ли от горя, то ли сам на себя руки наложит. А потом она вернется и обнаружит, живая, здоровая, ну, может, не очень здоровая, но живая, вернется и обнаружит, что ее отец мертв. Я угадал. Я угадал. А? Игра, любящая убивать хороших персонажей. Я угадал? Мистер Смайха? What has happened? Where is my daughter? В мешочке. This scrap. A piece of her armor? But why bringing it to me? No. No. I refuse to believe that Austienne is gone. Just too early to know for certain. Tell me everything that happened. Everything. Я согласен. Okay. So she leaps upon the dragon, piercing its hide. After which the creature carries her westward. If none saw her fall, it means she may have managed to safely dismount. There is hope still. Yep. If Austienne is out there, I shall not rest until I find her, Imaiha. I trust I can rely upon your aid. Let us speak further at the observatorium. Почему обсерваториум? Почему не здесь? Хватит таскать меня в обсерваториум, туда неудобно добираться. Почему не в Драгонхеде? Почему не в форте Драгонхед? Не, я понимаю, почему с лорной точки зрения, потому что обсерваториум, он следит за звездами и, следовательно, следит за передвижениями драконов таким образом. Потому что оттуда он получает самую достоверную и точную информацию, насколько я понимаю. Удивительно, она работает. Ну ладно, видимо, так работает мир. Ну почему обсерваториум? Ну почему? Without further ado, let us consider a course of action. As Montreux gains dares to hope. If Austen was not shaken off Growly's back, there's a chance that she yet lives. She'll have ridden the dragon until such time as she saw an opportunity to dismount. The question is where. У меня есть два предположения. Там первое это Эш Лейк, потому что там высокая точка, а вторая это место, где драконищи замороженные валяются. Потому что она тоже довольно-таки высокая. The worst possible outcome is that she has been taken deep into the dragon-ruled lands, far away from her allies. Well, I pray that this is not so. We must be prepared for anything. О, еще может быть фермочка, потому что там эти мельницы замороженные. Значит, там не холмики, а такие скалы ледяные. В округе тоже вариант, любой из них. Austin is one of our very best, and Ishgard can ill afford to lose her. For the nation's sake, and that of her father, let us find her and bring her home. I will track Growly's movement in order to ascertain Austian's location. Like as not, the search will take us into the heart of enemy territory. Pray keep your lands honed. We shall soon have been in. Need for it. Окей. Что теперь это сделает с моими навыками? Оно ж, по идее, совершенно не повысит ничего. Oh yeah. Яп, ничего не изменилось. Оно как было, так и осталось. О, фига. Ой, что задание? Fangay Claw. Я лежу an attack with a potency of 260, 300 when executed from a target's flank. В чем разница между rear и flank? Окей. Окей, понятно. Это у нас фланг. Да, фланг. Can only be executed while under the effect of sharper fang claw. It seems your training precedes apace, Maiha. But that I could say the same for our search for Austen. With heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretching thin. The Temple Knights are not the men to spare for the search efforts. Be that as it may, we are not without our leads. A short while ago, a peculiar report arrived from the front lines. In a recent skirmish between our knights and the band of heretics, one of the enemy was wielding a lance bearing a strict resemblance to Prыгаем. Ланс, да ладно, у тебя точно такое же копье, только другого цвета. Неудивительно, что кто-то таскает такое же копье, как у нее. Lance is a treasure belonging to Austen's family. If the reports are true, those heretics now have it. However the villains come to possess the Prыгаем, it is more than likely that they know something of Austen's fate. If we can find them, we may yet find her. West of Camp Rivermead, in the West Highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the self-same band of heretics we seek. I would have you join them, Maiha. It's our best hope for a clue. Okay. мы все гуляем по южной части этой локации. Именно таким сюжетным и полусюжетным квестом. На север вообще не суемся. Эта дверь все еще закрыта. Этот проход завален. Классные скалы. Прикольная тема. Интересно, что за история тут? Почему здесь заледеневший, подвешенный на цепи дракон? Он даже не закованный, он подвешенный именно... Прям в плоть его впиваются эти цепи. Знаешь, он подвешен примерно так же, как бабочек на иголочки вешают. Высушенных. Нам туда. Эй, что я нашел? Большая башка. Здравствуй, Apple Knight. Почему ты смотришь на эту льдыху так? Sir Alberic sent word that you would come. The heretics retreated through a yonder pass. The man with the lance peregrine among them. Our forces are giving chase, even as we speak. Needless to say, we should be grateful for the Azure Dragoon's aid. А ну, где вы тут все? Там в пещере? Я в той пещере не был. Эй, привет. Так, нет, давай начнем с тебя. Курица, вообще-то лечи меня. О, тебе надо покормить. Готово. Аустин? Другое дело, заработало. I find myself thanking you often of late, Maiha. When I leap upon Growly and pierced his hide, the creature responded by soaring and attempting to shake me off. It was all I could do to hold on to the shaft of my lance. As we had climbed, I could not safely dismount, and so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of my unwilling mount. Alas, the beast had other ideas. It bore me straight into the heretic's midst, and I was swiftly overwhelmed and diversed of my weapon. Почему они оставили тебя в живых? What? It was the sighting of Peregrine that led you here. It would seem my forefather watch over me. Hear me, Maiha. The man who took my lance is the leader of this band of heretics. I've heard the guards say that he has departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. In all likelihood, they are plotting a large-scale assault on the Holy See. The temple knights must be warned. You must bear word to the congregation, that we might holster our defenses. Сколько можно укреплять оборону? No, I cannot return to you, with you. There's a task I must need attend to. Should someone ask whence this information came, tell them that you run it out of heretic, and tell them that I fell in battle. Stop, почему? I know full well I ask much of you, and it pains me to deceive my father, but I have no other choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me when I say that I remain firm in my purpose. It is nothing. I but took a glance in below to the chest. I must go now, as must you. When you return to the congregation, deliver my message to Sarah. Handelope. Andelo. Предположим, ты Andelo. Please take care of my comrades and my father. Почему ты решила остаться? Тебя завербовали, или ты хочешь прикинуться, что тебя завербовали? Или что? Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Вау. Шапка не очень. Но нарядик неплохой. Austin slain? I cannot believe it. To lose one of our best while growly shadow looms over us still. But we must deal with each threat as it comes. First, we prepare to the for the heretics. I thank you for alerting us to their plan. Now, both though I am to place this burden upon you, Maturgain must needs be informed of his daughter's passing. He has gone to meet Sir Albric at the observatorium. Pray better the news to him. Да почему обсерваториум? Ах, хотя бы музыка здесь хорошая. Хотя бы музыка здесь хорошая. Пам. Ну, привет. Ah, Mr. Smaha. Have you learned out of my daughter's whereabouts? Да, насчет этого. What? Slain? No, it cannot be. I'm sorry, my friend. Austin is one of the Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would not fall to common heretics. This must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. Ты, блин, издеваешься. Ну, зачем даешь мне такие выборы, я же скажу правду. Хоть я всегда говорить правду. What? Osten chose not to return? I know not what compelled her to act as she did, but it is enough for me that she lived still. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. To those who do not know her, it may well appear as though Osten has deserted, but I believe I spoke for us all when I say that she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed you do, Sir Alberic. However unexplainable my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and bring her home. О, нет. Montaigne puts on a brave front, but I fear the weight of worry may prove too much of him to bear. Yet another reason to find Austrian with all haste. Now it seems plain she means to go after Growly and to recover Peregrine. And while those objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they reveal to us where she is like to be. I shall track down the leader of the heretics, the man who has the Peregrine. You meanwhile must continue dedicating yourself to your lance work. The trials of recent days have made you stronger, but I sense that the greatest test of you are yet to come. See to it that you are full ready to face them. Action earned. Yes. Теперь вопрос, что это такое и куда тебе запихать? Это weapons heal. Это не обилка. Это не обилка. Так, дебафик, давай-ка тебе пока что сюда поставим, да? Это все селф-баффы. Это дебаф. Вероятность, что ты прыжок. Can only be executed while under the effect of sharper fan and claw. Что мне дает этот эффект? Что дает мне этот эффект? Effect of sharpen fan and claw ends upon execution. Any melee weapon skill. Ага, то бишь раз, два, три, четыре. Оу, фак. Проблема. Слушай, вот эти все, это все один порядок. Потом бафик. Бафик, бафик, бафик. На что тебе поставить? Давай тебе сюда поставим. Логично, логично. Нелогично. Так более логично. Кстати, даже так более логично, потому что у тебя рекаст 2 секунды. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Даже так более логично. Прыжки у меня еще есть. У меня прыжки. Так, дебафы. Дебаф. Куда поставить хил? Shift. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Вообще-то да, вариант. А вот дебаф куда запихать, не знаю. Сделаем так. Сделаем так. Посмотрим, как это будет работать. И возвращаемся к МСК. Альфино. Где Сид? Нам нужен Сид для того, чтобы пробраться к логову Нидхога. Он нужен нам вчера. Но я была занята. Я качала лучника. Кстати. Лучник немного подкачан. Теперь какого 40 уровня? Я думаю, я теперь до 50-го буду докачивать, прежде чем начинать стримить сюжет классов. Потому что это просто быстрее будет. One last use of Master Garland. He was advising the Ish Guardians on their airship, alien airship, correct? In that case, he must still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guarantee he will be able to grant us the audience at short notice. I have it. God Edmund's youngest son prides himself of knowing all of the Holy See's justice, juiciest rumors. Let's return to the manor and see if Lord Emmeline is about. Вау. Один шкет будет просить помощи у другого шкеда. Взаимопомощь шкедов. Что ты здесь делаешь? Мне кажется, или я еще ни одного вот этого побочного квеста не выполнил? Welcome, Mr. Scope. Shall I show you inside the manor? Конечно. Я же не с тобой и пришла поболтать. У меня дела внутри. The hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? And say no more. All taverns are full of talk, and the name of Said Silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employs are known to frequent the airship landing. And I'll wager their master goes too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Okay, погнали. Okay. Сид. Ты кто такой? Ты специалист чего? Have forged weapons and armor for heroes and catered banquets for royalty. I have concocted potions to heal the dying, woven great banners for nations, and just last week I won the Ishgardin Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built of late? Окей. Удачи. Он мультикрафтер. Как я. А, правда, еще ни одной награды не выиграл, но это мелочи. Это уже мелочи. Меха, Альфино. How fare you both? Not terribly well. Judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come at little surprise when I tell you we have a need of a favor. Да, нам нужен кораблик, чтобы полететь к дракону. Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fillet rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the region, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do. Some kind of weapon we can employ. Estinian Selene stands vigil at the edge of the shining mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Oh. Big Switch. It's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Yeah. А? У них уже какое-то готовое решение есть для нас. Класс. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on. The manufacturer not far. И что это? Вот прикол, это если какой-нибудь дроп-под, который запускается с более больших кораблей. Просто превращаем... Почему бы не превратить ишгарцев в космических десантников? Мануфактуре. Там проход открыт теперь. Класс. Our little project just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Не знаю. Не знаю. Посмотрим сперва.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
А,
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
так. Он одноместный.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
О, окей.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Нет, никогда не прощу. Татару?
Tataru, what's happened?
Хороший вопрос.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Так.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Что про султану там? Что там про мою султану? Кто ее? Объявили ее смерть или что? A general summons. General Rauban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. Okay. Монетаристы объявили о смерти султана официально. О, фу. Ух. Я уже взволновался. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sense right away and help with the investigation. How me, Maiha? Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to harness the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Tanelan and let that aid what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Altino. To the Waking Sense, Warrior of Light. This past time Ulda was delivered from the darkness. Пойдем посветим фонариком на ментаристов. Это по-любому их распугает, просто как тараканов. Разбегутся по углам и по щелям. Оно ж так работает, да? Упс. Не, стоп. Сперва волда. Плюс, я думаю, стоит переодеться. У меня у саммонера айтем левел все еще выше, чем... чем у драгуна. У меня паладин айтем левел выше, вау. Я сюда прыгнул просто, чтобы сэкономить деньги. Чё? Вуш. Идет ей такая причесочка. Ха. Надо вот это все поменять местами. Окей, сейчас посмотрим, что можно сделать. Hood layout. Target and... ты. Нет. 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 Так, ну ты. Сюда-то иди пока. Да, ты. Как-нибудь так, наверное. Нормально так? Ну да, так нормально. И... на шифты надо что-нибудь поставить. Что-нибудь хилищее. Это все хилые. Я, блин, не помню, как саммонером играть совершенно. Так, ну это у нас хил. Это у нас селф-хил. Sure, spell can be without interruption. Okay. Это self-buff. Тебя давай сюда поставим. Это дебафы. Ну, оставим пока так. Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет. Хотя, стоп. Может, здесь музыка будет локальная. И нет. Окей. Ох, кто-то из соседей стукает. Оу, ролик.
Thank you for coming.
We came.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higirian administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
Ага. Ага.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Не, мои руки мои. Мои руки не трогай. Я могу тебе помочь.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my
Oh.
friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
О. У мужика миссия. И здравствуйте. О, да. Межновый квест доступен. О, да. Знаете что? Я думаю, мне стоит подготовиться. Подготовиться основательно. Посмотрим, что за квестик, что он мне даст. Вот почему здесь бег ограничен, а? Вот почему? Зачем? Кто? Кто придумал ограничить здесь бег? Вот зачем? Блин, им хитрый, я... Мне как-то даже не пришло в голову навестить тебя, сообщить, что твоя сестра мертва. Ага. You visit me at the most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our path encounter, I presented our findings to the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say, that the response was most enthusiastic. In addition to a full load of efforts to assist with my research, I've also been promised a contribution of several rare elegant tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of a great benefit to us both. Shall we journey out to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambros? Okay. Не, стоп, погоди. Окей, не важно. Надо было сразу к ней идти. Может, тогда был бы какой-нибудь диалог. Но это вот ештоловская Forgive Me Мхитра сильно запала мне в голову. Оно застряло, я думаю, надолго. О, ты! Опять ты! Привет! Imaiha, how do you fare, my friend? Though have, since Cona's find, I remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of Allegan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way of future. Ah, I see you are here with the intrepid Imhitra. Might I assume you have come to collect our promised tombstones? Aye. I'm most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Rama, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of thorough study of summoning magics becomes even more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Imaiha, I'm given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we receive from the Science of the Sun's Dawn. And as you here present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essence of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth new Egi? Oh. Why the 12, of course. The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. That remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Ramros, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? The Sinian shards should adequately serve your needs for lightnings. The area is alive with a constant discharge of crackling energy. The Sinian shards it is then. Let us perform the rites of lightning, an attempt to bring Ramu Egi into this world. Класс. А теперь Рамбу смогу призвать. Peekaboo. Let us then begin the rites of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies towards the desired element. I sense nothing. I do not understand. All the conditions have been fulfilled. This summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could have been missing? Минутку, у меня приложение телефона спамят. Оп. Починили. Больше не спамят. Заткнулись раз и навсегда. Ну, заткнулись до следующего обновления. Как обычно. Well, there is little point in us remaining here in Eggy. Will not answer your call. Shall we return to Britannia? Я разочаровал Котю. Я разочаровал Мхитру. Как я посмел? Как я посмел? Hello, Imaiha. I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why this summoning failed, but there were no relations to the found. Может, есть какой-то лимит на то, сколько живое существо может призвать этих Эйги? I'm forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tombstones we received from Romros, and hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Perhaps the new Eggy requires a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter in uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to target and all. Oh yeah, атака. Yup. Дай. Да, пожалуйста. Greetings, Maiha. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tombstones has occupied my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's future yet eludes me. I am somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of О нет, а ты кто еще такой? Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I'm Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. Привет, я впервые тебя вижу. It's fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does all the military have somehow a vested interest in the activities of summoners? Just one summoner in particular, madame. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Then you do know him. I read reports that you had been in pursuit of our horrible soldier, but I always like to have confirmation of our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for what Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. Окей, ладно. Вот вся правда матка на белом листе бумаги. So, Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours and was ultimately consumed in fire. And you are certain he perished? Нет. Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former immortal full name to go unpunished and unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames. Naught remained, not even a charred corpse. And we believed him utterly consumed. We have somehow survived that inferno. If he is alive, I have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is the most welcome, Lady Imhydra. The attack occurred on the road, on one of the roads out of the camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper, and we can continue to search for witnesses. Окей. Хрен жив. Или типа жив. Возможно, он мертв. Возможно, он существует. Возможно, он не живой, но возможно, он не живой. Может, он теперь нежить какая-нибудь. Или он призвал сам себя как-нибудь. Я не знаю. Сейчас узнаем. Ох, дождик. Imhydra, Imaiha. As we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of these details. Let's split up and find out what those merchants know. Тутуси. Тутуси. Дай угадаю, у тебя твое полное имя Туси. Hi. Not that you mention. Now that you mention it, that I did just cut in the body of a merchant. Such scenes are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take notes. Папа нагу. Нет, стоп, это квест. Внутри, что ли? Наверное, внутри. О, здесь тихо. Ritual saying. Attack out on the road. I hear the man who did it was swaddled in a robe that was as black as midnight. One of the Ifrits tempered, I should think. в больничке. О, кухонка. Больничная кухонка. Ну-ка, не здесь. Что, похоже на почтовое отделение. А, нет, это магазин. Это магазин. A friend of mine survived the assault. Said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I'm certain he would tell you more had he not left the camp the moment his injuries were bound. Okay. So we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road. We are swift. Ну, другое дело, больше урона. I hear Amalja's war cries. Are you unhurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from the previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan, and now this. Must Thal be so eager to usher me into his hell? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? I should be glad to see him brought to justice, though I did not see his face in any great detail, concealed as it was in the depths of the black cowl. I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. By his stature, I met him as a Huron stock. Так что он тупой человек. And by his fiery servant, hellspawn demon in disguise. A fiery servant? Those balls! That's the one! Where do people find those things? The villain was in command of Ifrit Egi then. And we know the affinity Tristan has for primal flame. Aye. All the evidence points towards our man. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You have been of great help to our investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Курка мешки несет. I must report those developments to my superiors at the House of Flame. Pray join me in Ulda. It is more I would discuss with you. Интересно, сколько лошадиных сил в Чокобо? Если не ошибаюсь, в лошади, среднестатистической лошади, порядка 12 лошадиных сил. Oh, House of Flame. Okay. Еще одна авиатака мне не помешает. Дайте. 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 You know, Tristan's older brother, Kahedin, both were soldiers in service to the Mortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of the many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit, an operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, but Kahedin suffering the later fate. As you all know, a primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunate the swift journey to Thrall's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Ulda with Kahedin blood on his blade, and I watched helpless as the guilt slowly strangled the life of his eyes. No words of comfort would reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier. It is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have multiple proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move. Что если это не Тристан? Что если это его брат? Что если он не убил своего брата? I content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf, and we should certainly be ready, be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, Imaiha, I will teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of elegant wisdom. It is a spell of damaging magic, employed in combat by the summoners of Eld. Let us call upon Captain Wolf again, when you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. Yeah. Ooh. Well, yeah. Окей. Мне, наверное, снова придется все перелопачивать. Additional effect Ether Flow 2. Energy Drain. Energy Drain, okay. Окей. Окей. То бишь, любой из вас либо одиночная атака, и сразу так, либо двойная атака, и сразу... О, окей. Ага. Давай тогда сделаем так. Так. Одиночная, двойная. Одиночная. Все двойное. Тивой. Не, тивой неудобно. 4-5 нормально. 4 нормально. Фак. Как бы это сделать? Слишком много кнопок у тебя. Ух, у тебя слишком много кнопок. Слишком много кнопок у тебя. Так. Даже не знаю, может тебя куда-то убрать совсем. С другой стороны, это ничего не поменяет. Тут только призывы. Можно просто АОЕ атаки отдельно выставить все. Типа сделать что-то по типу такого. То бишь тебя сюда. Тебя сюда, тебя сюда. Или даже, наверное, так. А это идея, Окей. Так. Multiple enemies. Single enemy. This is the potency of foreigner into duration. The second additional effect against can be executed combat while the carbuncle is summoned. Это баф вообще просто всего. Где баф? Шутки усыпления. Вариант. Окей. Посмотрим, как это будет работать в бою. Если это вообще будет работать в бою. Лишь одиночные. Оуе. Должно работать. По идее, да? По идее, должно работать. Что нам следующее задание даст? Оу, фак. Руин 3. Оу, Руин 3. 3 сотни. А 30 увеличит. Это какого уровня квест? 54-го. А давайте. Давайте выполню этот квест, потом сделаю перерывчик. И когда вернусь, Москву. Auspicious timing, Maiha, has been new and none of it good. That has been news and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Thanalan have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men contact Imhitra with the details, but I suggest we head out to the Nawana mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. Моя рабочая теория, что это его брат. Вау, здесь не надо ничего собирать, я просто могу летать. Удивительно. Поразительно. О, что здесь за костик? Молодень материя мачли? Affix materia onto weapon and armor. Can also affix materia to items with no slots remaining. A blender is joint of materia. A blender desires to joint muchly, yes. And I want to make some brain case of a blender a rattle with secret knowledge of materia. But first, a blender must be proving readiness. A blender, shall we do attaching 8 pieces of materia? Then let a blender administrate. Don't give flips again. Okay. О, да, у меня же... Окей. Ты remove, ты remove, ты remove, ты remove. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Determination, skill speed. Skill speed, да. Еще skill speed не влезет. Контрол там не нужен. Spell speed там не нужно. Determination. Две есть. Critical hit. Critical hit. Determination, skill, speed. Сейчас понапихаю материи. Вон в шлем, который я скоро выкину. Ну, скорее всего, скоро выкину. Так. Майнинг, бла-бла-бла. Skill Speed Control. Это не то, что надо. Голос Митенка. Контрол можно повысить, оп. Что-то из этого у нас одето, фиг его знает. Miners, это Craftsman, Perception. Почему нет? Сойдет. Готово. A blender has good journey skill. Madamics give a blender secret knowledge of word bond. Mosty pot, one fighty tool bursts only little materia. But if a blender uses secret journey skill, one fighty tool bursts many materia, maybe. Madamics teach a blender secret journey skill, but a blender keeps and the brain keys that is sometimes work unrightly. Will fighty tool blender bear many materia? Or will materia turn to BT bits? Is in secret journey skill not for unstrong of a blader. Okay. Advanced materia mending. Okay. Класс. Я же могу теперь сделать... Да, не могу. У меня нет больше материи. Итак, что мы тут имеем? Ха. Привет, деревушка. Так понимаю, это шахтерская деревушка. Здесь все шахтеры живут из той шахты. Класс. Догадаю, на тебя он напал из-за прически. What do you mean, more questions? I've spilled my tale to 30 different soldiers already. My war gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to your folk. Here's an idea, though. How about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? That big old lad in the uniform there looks like he could lift some good-sized rocks. And what about you, lass? Some sort of mage? Oh, close. Who had some trouble with the local Striggins sweeping off fire silver. And you're just the woman to get it back. That stuff as rare as chocobo teeth, you know. Now just a moment, sir. We don't have the time for those distractions. And maybe I don't got the time to talk to you. Not until those little there's a little give with your take. Добро пожаловать в мой мир, Dancing Wolf. I fear he means to be stubborn about this, Maiha. Please humor the man and retrieve his precious ore from the Striggins. Okay. Вот прям здесь. Здесь их будет куча, я хочу опробовать. Это не куча. О, да, я еще могу так сделать. Еще больше урона. Надо было изначально так сделать. А ну, псевдо-кролики, вылезайте. Привет. Лови. Но удивление мало урона наносит. Или они на удивление толстые. Чу-чу-чу. Где еще? Не вижу. Не вижу. Где эти кролики? Вижу. Нашел. Чу-ру-чу, чу-ру-чу-ру-чу. Группа. Славно. Вау, она прикольно выглядит. Окей, да, кажется, нормально построил все. Окей. Кажется, хорошо работает. Оп. Хорошая компашка. Натаскался? You find them springless? What about the fire silver? Дай нам информацию. Я здесь всего лишь ради Руин 3. Ого! You had a whole lot back. Much appreciated. Не удивлен. Химхидра. О, ты... Ва? Я слепой? Мне казалось, у нее всегда... У нее белый наряд был, а не голубой. Б. У меня сейчас разрыв шаблона. У нее всегда был голубой наряд? Или как? Что? My apologies. Голубой, белые штолы. Вау! Винг здравия с возвращением. Вау! Вау, я слепой. Как? Что? А. Как я не заметил, что у нее голубой наряд? А если слышен грохот на фоне, это лед тут падает. Окей, мне нужно... Не, тут больше кофе не поможет. Я на протяжении всей ветки Саммонера видел ее наряд как белый. Нет, знаете, я не верю. Я не верю. Ну-ка, интернет. Им хитро. Им хитрый ролл. Ну-ка. Какого фига? Что происходит? Ха. Японское название интересное. Емируру. Емируру. Не знаю, Емхитро Рул мне нравится больше. У нее реально голубой наряд все это время был. Я не понимаю как. Ладно, уф. Ладно. Everything's fine. Now, let's hear your story, sir. Oof. I reckon you've earned it. Well, we was in the mine. Unloading the cart with our haul for the day. When this bloke in robes appears. Doesn't say a word. He busted just sharps his fingers and sets his pet demon to lighting me mates on fire. Ifritegi, Maha, if I might be so kind. Bloody hells. Aye, that's the thing I saw. This is what we feared then. And this robe-clad man. Do you have any idea of why he attacked you? Well, there is more than silver to be had from Nanawa. On a good day, we dig up our fair share of crystals as well. That seems to be what he was after. Он Ифрита хочет призвать. Он попытается призвать Ифрита и поработить его как-нибудь, взять его под контроль. И что такое? Не знаю. Либо же реально мы преследуем не того человека, который типа сгорел, а его брата, которого он типа убил. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled from my life once folks started going up in flames. When I went back to sort out the mess, the cart had the crystals in it was empty. У нее голубой... Я до сих пор не могу Как я мог этого не увидеть? Ладно. He took them all. Aye, every single one. And that's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the message. Не очень-то много информации. Crystals. There was a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from the caravan. He must have taken everything else to conceal his intent. Our quarry grows careless, or simply impatient. It is time I examined certain other incidents that we did not think related to this case. Meet me at the Hall of Flames, and we shall discuss the matter further. Где раздобыть ее штаны? I can imagine only one reason why a man such as Tristan would seek to acquire a wealth of crystals. Hami Maiha. Let's not keep Captain Wolf waiting. Я все-таки думаю, что это не Тристан. Я все-таки думаю, что Тристан помер. Это его брат. Которого Тристан не убил. Ибо было бы прикольно. Оп, внезапный поворот. А братик, ты живой. Или не живой. Типа зомби. Чу-чу. Чу-чу-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Hayden's Wolf. Ты у нас гладиатор. I inspected our incident records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that included crystals. We had attributed several recent raids to the Amalja, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely impossible considering the lizard man's affinity to fire, but to find not a single arrow or spear wound. Она в голубом наряде. Как я этого не увидел? Ладно. It is highly unlikely. Perhaps I should state about what we are all thinking. Yep. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that this villain intends to call forth a primal. After my encounter with the Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful those entities can be. And I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then the unthinkable act and the bloody deeds he performed in preparing for it will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoning arts. My studies of the tombstones revealed to me a tale of adulation. The summoners of Alag were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals. But their reverence slowly turned to repulsion as practitioners. Intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That is not to say, of course, that all summoners choose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became a strongly held superstition that those who meddled in the powers of brambles ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. The superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunt began. By the end of the third astral era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. Whoa! Should we allow Tristan to go through with his plans, then we risk a repeat of this tragedy. Да ладно, мы пока что единственный саммонер. Не считая Тристана, мы единственный саммонер. Вряд ли кто про нас узнает. С другой стороны, мы саммонер, который еще воин света, на которого смотрят все. И мы привлекаем к себе кучу внимания. А мы единственный саммонер, о котором мы знаем. Поэтому, все будет нормально. Всех саммонеров не истребят. Я выживу. I will review the state of patrons on a crystal trade route. We will catch him. Okay. Звучит как план, поймать чувака. Хороший план. Before I joined you at the Nirvana mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its power wisely. Спасибо. Мне нравится, что за ними появляется знак работы. Окей. Теперь у меня руин 3. Славненько. Можно теперь браться за MSQ. чуть-чуть подкачались. Следующее задание у нас 56 уровень, кажется. Должен быть 56 по идее. О, стоп. Почините-ка мою снарягу. А что ты дальше не стал классовые делать? Просто не стал, хочу дальше МСК. План был сейчас допройти. Эти несколько квестиков. До наступления 2 часов стрима сделать перерыв и продолжить МСК. Поэтому я сейчас доберусь до Waking Sense. И сделаю перерыв небольшой, потому что у меня закончились запасы кофе. Я тут уже 2 часа. В районе 2 часов. Да, 2,5 почти часа. Драгуна я полностью прокачал. О, кстати, про драгуна. Он же у меня теперь выше 50-го теперь, да? То бишь, по идее, это могу открыть им. Это мы левел 110. Шапка, сапоги. Сапоги могут пригодиться. Нет, ничто не пригодится. А, нет, 130 есть. Шапка 130. Окей. Тизам, откройся. Лучше? Лучше. Она вылета неплохо в вакууме. Почему драгуны не любят смотреть вперед? Не хочу новую тыкву, мне это нравится. Почему драгуны не любят смотреть вперед? Почему у них забрало все перекрывает? Пока Татуру нету, надо пользоваться случаем и занять ее место. Хотя стоп, она на нем ногами стоит. Что я сделал? Так, ну и славненько. Сделал небольшой перерыв, сажусь, заварю себе чайок, кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Пам-парам. Угадайте, кто вернулся. Правильно, это я. Молодцы. Так, что мы тут имеем? Могу ли это обновить? Да, могу. Славно. И продолжим. Так, что у нас тут с Султаной? Где она? Какие новости про нее? Югири. А, да, мы Мэриль должны схватить, точно. The Sultan was former lady in waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Да, было дело. Я думал, она ни при чем. Я думал, она на стороне султана. Ни хрена подобного оказалось. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. Okay. Мне нравится этот нарядик. Он хорошо подходит под стилистику общую сионов. Ау, да, там же эфирита нет. Ничего, туда можно напрямую полететь. Как редко я там бывал, в том порту. Да. Как же все-таки было бы прикольно, если бы в этой игре был один большой бесшовный мир. Снова, притом. Дэниел, привет. Знаешь, кто я? Нет, не знаешь, ладно. Мэрил? Hi, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Oh. Ближайший к входу на рынок. Ладно. Опросим оставшихся тогда. Кикипу! Угадаю, твое полное имя Кикипу-Кипу. What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubles our population. Looking for Mary, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. You're done with the city life. Может, она не так уж и виновата, как я предполагал. Может, ей угрожали, может, ее заставили. Don't know of any returned residents? Gods, don't tell me they starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear it. Вау. Над костром невидимый конус, который не позволяет прыгнуть в костер. Ну это же ближайший вход. Может иметь ближайший вход с той стороны. Всего-то 2 дома. Привет. Блин, она хорошо устроилась. Она очень хорошо устроилась. Оу. Ну, здравствуй, Коти.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Ага, ахаха, ахаха, ахаха. Привет.
General Alden.
О, а его ты знаешь. Хотя, ладно, неудивительно.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Мне ее немного жалко.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Привет, Лоларита.
Lolarito, you'd best talk fast.
Ох.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation mill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Да.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Да. Да, это мы знаем.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
What?
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Вау. Окей, я был близко. Я был изначально близко к тому, что я предполагал. Окей, я думал, что Султана сама прознала о убийстве. Типа приняла его. Не, ну у меня была идея, что Лоларита прознал про убийство и там... Ну, да, окей. Вторая, более поздняя моя догадка была верна. Про то, что это все Лоларита устроила для того, чтобы спасти Султану.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Что? Да он просто
I had
мразь?
him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Вау.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
Да. Да. Именно так.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Окей.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Живет ублюдок.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Лоларита хочет своей смерти, кажется.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Ended.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Вау. Вау, Лоларита. Уф. Хороший план. Хороший план. Он отлично его исполнил.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Но ведь нет. Он объективно не может... Он объективно не виноват в предательстве. Потому что все его действия, ну, так как он их нам изложил, как вы знаете, какие его реальные мотивы были, но так как он нам изложил это все, и то, что мы наблюдали, все его действия были направлены на сохранение султаната, сохранение жизни султана, и насчет Рубана ему было пофиг. Так что не.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
Туше.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Блин, Лоларита и съел пирог, и у него остался пирог.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Как вы держите что-то в своих руках? Что происходит?
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Молодец. Молодец. Мой генерал.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Какая основная мотивация у Лорита? Как бы... Окей, нет, не ролик. Как бы... Все, к чему привел... Что сделал Лорит, это устранил Даледжа, что, блин, хорошо. Хорошо для всех, вообще, абсолютно всех. В мире. Не то, что здесь, а в мире. И избежал дестабилизации султаната. Ну, краха султаната и дестабилизации вообще всего Ул'да. В чем его выгода в этом? Потому что он спокойно мог бы захватить власть. Он сейчас одна из, ну, скажите, 2-3 самых важных шишек в Ул'да. Почему он типа отказался захватывать больше власти и, следовательно, денег в угоду того, чтобы вернуть... С другой стороны, теперь ему должны будут Рабан, то бишь и все Immortal Flame, и Султана. Султана, потому что он спас ей жизнь. А Рабан, потому что он спас жизнь Султане. Так что, возможно, это, возможно, он просто другим способом выбрал политический рост. Не прямой, а типа косвенный, через долги. Может так? Думаю, что-нибудь он попросит в будущем. И они смогут ему отказать. By the 12. I feared Lord Lavarita's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. Это ее кровать. Я помню. Я помню. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Скорее всего, да, уже. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Окей. Ой, тут куда я от портала опять убегаю? Что ж такое? Когда-нибудь я научусь. Когда-нибудь я запомню. Но не сегодня. Та-та-та-та-та. Султана. Султана жива. Надеюсь. Знакомый костюмчик. Это имперский костюмчик, ладно. William General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way, if you will. I will. Ох. Сейчас будут по душевным струнам топором бить. Султана? Султана. Она дышит, да. Она жива. Что если это не противоядие, а яд? Что если это все подстава? Мы проверили бутылку, мы проверили, что в бутылке. Что если сейчас с меня... Ой, нет. Так, ладно. Будь противоядием. Пожалуйста. Тебе удобнее было бы это делать с другой стороны кровати, ну ладно. No more? Это не яд. Ах, это не яд.
I was having the longest dream.
Да, no.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Ouch.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Посмотрите на этого счастливого мужика. Ах.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Я согласен с Ларито в этом плане.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well. 'Twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Какого, блин, хрена? Еще они! У нас будто без вас проблем не было. Не можете вы, блин, месяц посидеть спокойно в своей империи. Не... ёпрст.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Fuck.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
О чем ты? Ты про Crystal Brevов или про что?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
Да. Да, именно так.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Sure.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Означает ли это, что с нас сняты все обвинения, и мы теперь можем вернуться в... Как, блин, его... В Мордонии, как его? Как его? Нет. Ревенстол. Лисик. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Левля! 59-й. Oof. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I'm sure that Hercules will make a full recovery. Отлично. Aye. And Ulda too shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Каждая, блин, победа в этой игре, каждый, блин, раз, когда мы достигаем хоть какого-то прогресса, хоть по какому-то вопросу, появляется 1, 2, 3 новых предприятия, которые требуют нашего немедленного внимания. Это, блин, держит в постоянном напряжении, что прикольно. Во всяком случае, в сюжете так. Если чистые типа MSQ. Тебе просто не дают отдохнуть совершенно. Это классно. Это хорошо так вовлекает в действие. И... не знаю, почему-то добавляет правдоподобности. Потому что ощущается, будто мы разрываемся между теми событиями, что есть. Типа, мы одни, а делать нужно много чего. Классно сделано. Мне нравится. What do you get? A question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Ravenstall when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alfino. Oh, круто. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. I will return to Ishgard. I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts. Энхер, здравия, с возвращением. Давно тебя не видела, как у тебя дела? Как у тебя дела в эти неспокойные времена? It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Maiha? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you'll be present at its end. Я комп обновил. О! Вау! Вау! Насколько хорошо это? Насколько хорошие это новости? Звучит как хорошие новости, но насколько хорошие это новости? And I would appreciate the support. Хорошо, Альфино? Ну, новости, что ты компьютер обновил. Это хорошие новости. Но я хочу узнать, насколько хорошие новости. Типа, ну, что за железо? И выгодно ли обновил? Ну, выгодно по текущим меркам. Модератор мои сообщения проверяет. Что? Мне ничего такого не показывалось. Оп, показалось. 3060 и 10600. Окей. Хорошо. А почему он это за... Какого фига Twitch? Как это понимать? Ладно, равный стол. Обратно в Rising Stones. О, давно мы здесь не были. Здравствуй, Котя. Я так... Она всегда была лоялистом. Как же хорошо женщина работает. Балдеешь, да? Тарков на высоких летает. Все. Все, ты зажрался. Добро пожаловать к тем людям, которые могут теперь объективно жаловаться на плохую оптимизацию. Ринг на высоких с решейдом. У меня он не пошел нормально. У меня Elden Ring лагал каждые 30-60 секунд. Что делало его просто неиграбельным. Печально так. Это первая была Souls игра за долгое время, которая привлекла мое внимание. И вот так вот. На релизе. Жалко. Хотел разбавлять стримы по финалке Elden Ring. Человеки. Здрасте. Блин. Она жива? You're alive. Ты жива? И ты жив. Нет, то, что ты жив, я не удивлен. Ладно. And my how-do. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid crystal braves. I have wronged you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah. I'll not hear us complaining. It was a single misere that expected, aye. But you were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. And that right, mates? Yep. Я удивлен, что она жива. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret then that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've mind to say, and we end having none of it. We've talked it over, see? And we all agree. You can take our uniforms and strip out our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was found live on. They bind us to each other and to you. О, нет, только не к нему, не привязывайтесь к нему. Нет, не надо. Commander. Alfino. Our minds are made up. So you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Soyans. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Блин, они постоянно говорят про остальных. Они мертвы ведь. Что мы воскрешать их будем? Это начинает раздражать. Я понимаю, что они хотят сделать, ну, в смысле, писатели. Они хотят, надежда, они выжили как-то. Ее что, ну? И Танкрида завалило... Просто как... Они обрушили туннель. Они мертвы. Фак. Они просто не уверены, что они мертвы. Нету тела, нету дела. Они не полицейские, они Кристал Брейвы, притом распущенные Кристал Брейвы. Лишенные всех званий, привилегий и униформ. Они не смеют говорить как полицейские. У них нет права. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Шкет заплакал. Яс. Блин, этого шкеда сложно заставить заплакать. Он довольно-таки крепкий для 16-летнего. Pray, excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that all one could measure a man by the courtesy of his comrades. I hope I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of that loyalty in my hand. Да, я не достоин. But that Talik is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Знаете, чем мне не нравится HEAVENSWARD на данный момент? Тем, что они делают из Эльфино персонажа, который начинает мне нравиться. Он тупо растет на глазах как персонаж. Он развивается. Я не хочу, чтобы мне Эльфино нравился как персонаж. Это то, на что намекали другие зрители. Чтобы меняться и осознавать свои ошибки. Это не тот персонаж, в котором мне хотелось бы видеть рост и развитие. И с которым хотелось бы проводить больше всего времени. Это тот персонаж, который убил всех персонажей, с которыми, за развитием которых мне хотелось бы наблюдать, и с которыми мне хотелось бы проводить больше времени. Зараза. Сюда вот. Пу-пу-пу. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover of the missing science will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Uranger... Я буду говорить его, как говорил. Uranger in the Walking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. Tataru. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I will ask that you can call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Продолжаем. Красивое все-таки место. Здрасте. Ты кто такой? Ладно, раз мы вернулись сюда. Продолжим тобой. Hey, Maiha. How in the 7th house, do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment completed the Manacatter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments, and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Hotam's Manor. Hoton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Istinian was looking for you. Okay. Ох, тут громко. Ауч. Мои ухи. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду. Да, впусти меня внутрь. Уф, ну что, Истинин, вперед к Нитхогу. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Urdans then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that those Manacators of Master Garland were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, following his revenge. Might not this be a moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Я смею предположить, наша попытка Нидхогга тоже с треском провалится. У меня, блин, подозрение, что Нидхогг либо убьет Истинина и отберет свой глаз и станет в 2 раза мощнее. У нас будет в 2 раза больше проблем с ним. Либо он, не знаю, сильно поранит Истинина, заберет свой глаз и станет в 2 раза мощнее, и у нас появится в 2 раза больше проблем с ним. Просто судя по тому, как предыдущая наша попытка наладить эту войну прошла. Уф. Sir Emeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Привет, наш план провалился, но у нас есть другой план. Мы просто убьем Нидхогга. Попытаемся. У нас 4 титулки на 2. Нажимайся.
The moment has come then.
Привет.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Marnicutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Тут ты прав, Истинин, тут не поспоришь.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Стоп. Истин тебе все это рассказал, и ты спокойно это принял. Интересно.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
А разве это не так, Альфино? У тебя есть другие идеи? Мы пытались поговорить с другой шишкой, не получилось. Но ничего с нами иметь не хочет. Он все еще оплакивает свою возлюбленную. Блин, единственное, что удержало этого серого дракона, блин, их имена сложные, от нападения на Ишгард, это то, что его горе от потери его возлюбленной оказалось сильнее, чем горе потери сестры. Иначе мы сейчас разбирались с двумя драконами. И их ордами.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the warrior of light at my side.
Привет, это я, да.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Я могу защищать разными
The slaying of
способами.
dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Да. Да. Да.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Блин, мы сейчас эпичнейше просто облажаемся. Либо другой вариант. Либо еще один вариант. Окей, третий вариант того, что может произойти. Истинен таки завалит Нидхогга, заберет его второй глаз потеряет над собой контроль, и нам придется разбираться с поехавшим Истинианом. Третий вариант развития событий. Но я думаю, более вероятно, что Истиниан будет ранен, Нидхогг получит свой второй глаз, и будет эпик файт. I've pricked Master Alfino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to Eri. Я это правильно сделал, тут я согласен. Шкет должен остаться тут. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alfino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Это маунт. Шикарно. I have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Еще один маунт. Как я, блин, не понял, что это маунт? Как, блин, до меня не дошло, что это будет маунт. Вау. Вау, я в себе разочарован. А я такие видел у людей. Прикольная штука. Be my old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, those little beasties tear through that wind barrier like a summer drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, где ты? А, ты в сторонке стоишь. The dread worm awaits. Аккаунт Фантом? Будешь ли ты опять описывать нам, что мы кейм? Нет? The area now available. О, это данж. Или рейд, или еще что. Чем ты являешься? И данж. Ну да. Окей, словно. Куда ты ведешь? Логично. Теперь это открыто. Так, здесь я могу летать. Я все еще не могу летать. Давайте в Дрованию отправимся. К дракончикам. Начнем с них, может у них хвостики есть на полеты. И, о, да. Пакеты дракончики. Это было не повидаться. Типа никто меня не видел, я никого не видел. Ну-ка. Здесь все найдено. Oh. Some good news. Hey! I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in their parts. Well, how do you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight. And I'm too bleeding busy to be parlaying messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that earns you some coin. Can rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Lone Wolf, Gonret, and Amabert. And that they have the say and get back to me when you are done. Okay. А что за второй квест? Okay. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. I might think that's a common story, but with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Because in the end, size don't matter. We can be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Taking Lendl Mercer jump a hand one more time? Да, почему нет? За поток эфира, что угодно. If you respect pick-wise your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of the camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you are done. Oh, close. Мне с ними поговорить надо и... Ну, мне дважды с ними поговорить надо, то бишь. А, интересно. А, вот первый лагерек. Они это лагерем считают? Ну ладно. Нет, ладно, лагерь есть лагерь. Это что за странная площадка? From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I'd never heard of Chocobo doing that. Things are going well enough. Been running into a big ol' trouble with those giant bugs in the woods though. Okay. Сами поболтали. Красные чокобо. Какие они красивые. Классная терна красного. Отвали. Отвали. See that hitch here? Blasted Chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Looks like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Wow. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Я ничего такого не слышу. У тебя глюды пошли просто. Или этот, как его? Тонайтус? Как по-русски эта болезнь называется? Когда фантомные звуки слышишь. И хлопки. А, ну да, так и называется снитус. Пинтус. Неважно. А то, блин, с болезнями, с лекарствами, с грибами и ягодами. Почему-то у каждого нет никакой стандартизации названий их. Хотя, казалось бы, все эти штуки довольно-таки важны. Особенно ягоды. Ягоды очень важны. И я здесь не смогу подняться. Фак. Чу-чу, чу-чу. Да как мне туда подняться? Ага. Ага. Чу-чу-чу-чу. That bird ain't scared of us hunters. I can tell you that much. It's a rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Oh, been a pizza. What's the damn thing we could do about it? If we're going to keep on this area, we'll need some extra hands. It'll achieve that. Ладушки. Окей. Вся информация получена. Пойдем сдадим. Это 2 задания. Еще одно. Еще одно, я так понимаю, это вот у жуков. Надеюсь, это у жуков. Оп. Хвостик. Стелс. Стелс, Он падает? Кажется, он падает. Wicked mortal, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Yep, не talk. А у нас сбили они его. Интересное местечко. The Airy. Окей. И как обычно, музыка в этой игре. Ух. Что ж ты будешь делать? Котя! Уе. Bad DPS. Это у нас кто? А, вот у нас DPSер. Фак. Bad DPS. Куда ты убегаешь от меня? Не бегай от меня. О, блин, они просто выносят их. Привет, усатая ящ. Классные усы. Ау. Так, это против из Рира или... Рир, окей. Почему я связан? Фу, червяк усатый. Фу, червяк усатый. Почему нет? Хочу. Ит! Ау. 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 Вау, красивое место. Вчера были проблемы с твитом всю ночь и все утро. Ну, твиттер вообще в России заблокирован. Твич, и с Твичом проблемы были, а не с Твиттером. Не знаю, у меня что-то проблем нету. Я вон даже рестримом пользуюсь. Вчера вечером Twitch колбасила. Не сам Twitch, а контент колплееру в Рунете. Окей, не... интересно. Я такого не наблюдал. Любопытно. Хотя я на головном ISP России. Что интересно, я сейчас пользуюсь рестримом. Типа я не могу зайти на их сайт, но я могу ключом стриминга пользоваться старым. Только сервера, принимающие стримы, раздающие разные. Есть шанс, что у тебя, как у стримера, проблем стримить не будет, а вот смотреть стрим — другое дело. Ну, вы же вот сейчас смотрите. Как бы не рестрим же раздает тем, кто смотрит. Раздают сервисы. Рестрим просто распространяет. А вчера у меня твой стрим сдох. Оу. Интересно. Вард говорит, у него проблем не было. То, что это, видимо, со стороны просмотра все-таки заблокировал. Окей. Блин, она толстая. А, черт, я помер как-то. А то, что и дело, что у единичных провайдеров. А твою налево, зачем я так воскресился? Прикол-то в том, что я на самом крупном провайдере России. Просто телеком. Он обычно самый первый приносит всякие запреты, и его первым блокируют при всяких случаях. А он когда у нас блокировали Amazon сервера некоторые, ну, когда Telegram пытались заблокировать, PlayStation Network всегда лежал. Потому что блокировали просто Amazon сервера, а PlayStation Network на Amazon серверах тусует. Исключительно. Видимо, на соседних. Очень близких. Спасибо за дополнительный урон. Красивый данж. Я вижу лут. Идите сюда. Обычно просто гениальное решение. Нитхок будет недоволен. Мы столько его тут детей убили. Нитхок? All feeble. Fuck. All feeble the worm with the eye. Must strike. Whilst he is weak. Окей. Все уже там. Все уже воюют. Без меня. А, это все нормально. Ведь... Стоп, там есть Тинин. А, ну да, он же глаз держит. Надо же кому-то держать глаз. Тут механики будут, то нет. Только не механики. Мои злейшие враги, механики. Какие механики? Что мне делать? А, дай мне прицел. Окей. Да и около меня хватит так крутиться. Что ж ты такой подвижный? Б. Okay. You must slay those minions. Пытаемся. Ты Нитхок. He's done. I'm prepared. Окей, видишь пузырь, беги в пузырь. Тут механика понятна. Эй, лови. Мы его делали? Yes. Yes? А не, он просто свалил. Котя. А, блин, сколько хлама. Армори, 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 армори. Есть что новенькое одеть? Есть. Да, на тебя посмотрим. Ха! У моей Микоты была точно такая же прическа изначально, только волосы черные были. Ох, большой смотык. Что-то еще. Поешь. Заслужила. Проблема, нитхок свалил. Во всяком случае, в конце видюшки той. Видимо, не свалил. Он весь поцарапанный. Thou wouldst use my own eye against me. Time hath done not to dilute thy kin's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. О, это, видимо, из-за того, что я прошел сюжетную ветку драгуна, да? Иначе бы у меня не было этого диалога. Или был бы. Блин, он весь поцарапанный. За глазницу держится. Третий вариант. Черт. Третий вариант. Я предсказал. Ага. И сейчас он потеряет контроль. Ну, плюс-минус сейчас. Блин, он весь в кровище.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Ты теперь будешь поглощенным? Или что? Самое, блин, время эко. А, это не эко. Окей. Еще один кристаллик установился. А что насчет этого? Почему не по порядку? А вот и эко. Выла здесь стрелки.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Стоп. What? Откуда тогда у Нидхогга вообще глаза? Какого черта тут происходит, окей?
Aye, the worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Продолжай говорить.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Привет. Мы знаем твоего потомка. Легкого.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Они убили Нидхога. Откуда Нидхог? Как он вернулся? Хотя не, он не сказал, что они убили Нидхога. Он типа ослабленный, скоро помрет. Без своих глаз.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Их осталось 4. И вот 4 высших дома.
We four then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Но трон сейчас занят. Их аркбишопом. Интересно.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Ты же далекое прошлое же. Я это понимаю. Просто интересно, как аркбишоп пришел к... Ну, как религия пришла к власти в Эшгарде. Да. И Нидхог был убит.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Глаза разные.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
Окей. Я понял. Это не глаз Нидхогга. Это глаз того серого дракона. Блин, как его зовут? Сейчас. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Храйсволгер. Желтый это глаз Храйсволгера. То бишь. Сынишка короля, принц, лишил Нидхогга глаз. Без глаз Нидхогг помер бы. Поэтому Храйсволгер одолжил ему свой глаз, чтобы Нидхогг выжил. Отсюда вопрос. А где второй глаз Нидхогга? Если первый глаз Нидхогга все время был тут. Ну, он хранился в Холлиси, в Ишгарде, но Стинин его украл. В кавычках. Продолжил. Где второй глаз? Где второй глаз Нидхогга и где два глаза его сестры?
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
У нас лишь не хватает 3 глаз.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Yep. Храйсволгер. Нам глаз дают. Больше мощи. Мы ничего не увидим? Эко, давай. Не, истина, это просто. Это просто, мне даже эко не нужно для этого. Но я был бы не против посмотреть на эко.
It was a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Где 3 глаза?
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Где 3 глаза? Ох, она хорошо смотрится. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy. And the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. There's mist ether current. Okay. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Ice Heart yet lingers in Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Оу, у меня штучка. Маунт-гайд. Ох, пепелац. Стоп, у него раскладывается. Яп, он раскладывается. О, класс, такое люблю. Окей. Погнали. Теперь мне здесь все доступно, абсолютно. Чу-чу-чу-чу. The Rookery. Вау. Недоработочка. Ай-яй. Здесь 55-й драгонет. Ох, они красивые. Стоп. Не, это не то место, что мы видели. Не то ли это место, что мы видели? Не, не похоже. Это было более открытым. Это было похоже на открытый театр. Оно было рядом с зданием каким-то, а не центром здания. Возможно, то место и не здесь. Воу, привет. Ах. Интересно, это башня какая-то или корабль? Пятьдесят шестые. Здесь просто руины домов. Интересно. Оу. Я думал, это следы моста, которые вели туда, но нет, это следы, это остатки стены, которая окружала центральную часть. Какая вертикальная локация. Привет. Что у вас тут? Интересно, в чем смысл этих? Ты башня. Или просто выглядеть круто. Весь смысл. А, я не могу к ней прилететь. Жалко. А на эти я приземлиться могу? Да. Окей. Может, даже выше могу подняться. Сюда я хотел подняться. Ну, классная локация. Вот эта вот часть все-таки похожа на пристань для летучих кораблей. О, мы здесь еще не были. Окей. Окей. Эй, Хралсволгар, иди сюда. Есть дело к тебе. Разговор. Один простой, короткий. Подтверди мою догадку, что ты отдал Нидхогу глаз, чтобы его спасти. Потому что, блин, это логично. Ты откроешься? Нет. Стоп, какая музыка у этой штуки? Окей. О, Айсхард здесь. Нет, обойдемся. И он теперь весь красненький. It was you, was it not? The furious scream of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sacrimentous judgment, Ice Maiden. I have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonstone War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth. But we may at least bring this bitter conflict to an end. Bitter conflict. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Do do do. Дут-да-дут. Интересно, чем важна эта мелодия Храесвелгару? Что он отзывается на нее? Impenitent mortals, ever seeking to bury all wrongs anew. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It would seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. Oh, echo. Nidhogg. What hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatosk's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. Где ее глаза? Рататоскр. She's slain then. What madness has unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, rude brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures. This short-lived illusion. But thou art enchanted by thy mortal mind, maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatosk her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kind made bestial by their appetites. Окей. Храйсволгер — это именно его имя. Только он его так и произносит. Я как-то не обратил на это внимание, когда Халвескер к Нидхоггу обращался. Окей, интересно. Храйсволгер, 'twas thy blindness that did invite a disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Это не звучало как Нидхогг, ну ладно. Это звучало как Нисик. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, rude brother. My vengeance is begun. Не, ну это мы знали. Я так думал, будет еще что-то. Thou hast borne witness to a sin from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Yep. Это тоже понятно. Все-таки его сестру убили. Окей. Поправочка. Горе потери Шивы не дало ему напрямую сражаться в этой войне.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Then my brood brother did appear before me, blood and blinded. His life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Он не сделал ничего плохого. Он спас брата и не напрямую мстил за свою сестру. The peace my beloved so dearly desire had been shattered by her own kind. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passion and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Он прав. Were it not for Shiva's smoothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond who share even wicked. Окей, все прошло намного лучше, чем я ожидал. Но. У нас все еще 3 глаза где-то тусуют. 1 глаз Нидхогга и 2 глаза Рататоскр. Министр, White Mage, Драматург. Wow, it is shit. Unrest in Ishgard? Oh. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Harasvolgar overacted his own manner of vengeance against us. Да. Да, он не напрямую мстил за свою сестру. Все просто, все правильно. Harasvolgar не сделал ничего плохого.
Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Да, каждая победа какая-то горестная победа. Практически каждая.
You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames. And 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Да. Где второй глаз Нидхогга и где два глаза Радатурк?
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Вопрос.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
С кем битва?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Что?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Да, он прав.
Let us away, warrior
Не
of
может быть,
light.
а да, он прав.
The people must be saved from themselves.
Let us away.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Окей, вперед. О, фак. Красиво.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
And our guests the time they need to sow a measure of chaos. Then order the Temple Knights to crush them. Они призывают Праймала. Он призывает Праймала. Ну, в смысле, весь этот вот совет призывает Праймала. Их грандиозный план — это призвать Праймала. Только для чего? Как бы Асида научили их призвать Праймала. Судя по всему. Но они пытались управлять ими. Теперь он призывает Праймала для какой цели? Если для защиты Ишгарда, то посмотрим, как он среагирует на новость о том, что Нидхогг мертв.
Your will be done.
Красивая картина на стене. Асины?
The moment is at hand.
Лаха, блин, Брея. Привет.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
А? Ну-ка. Окей. Очень фан. Дружище.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
She's come. Не, она эльф.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Она именно кричит, прикольно.
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Вау, это сработало.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Ах. Those are rather too close for comfort. But it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. We return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Oof. Вау! Зеленые штаны. That, my friend, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halon that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on in my hair? No, sure. Просто верь мне. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Istinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg, dead. The heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news for them to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Forton Manor. Ah, yes. An excellent suggestion. Very well, Maiha. Very well. In my hand I shall await you there. О, Шифон, что ты задумал? О, Шифон, что ты задумал? Яйца ко мне решил. Ну, ничего сказать не могу. Как можно не клеиться к ней? Yep. У нас 3 глаз не хватает. Это большая проблема. Вообще не представляю, где глаз Нидхогга может быть. Не, у меня есть идея. Что он тоже просто в Эшгарде. На Халоне. Халоне. Она не по Халон. Окей. Халоне. Ладно. А предположение, 2 глаз, он в Эшгарде. Потому что... Ну, блин, 1 глаз они откуда-то Нидхогга раздобыли. А оба глаза были у принца. Значит, тот нашел 1 глаз, должен был найти и 2 глаз. Так, по логике вещей. Либо же, не знаю, может, принц их спрятал в разных местах, и типа один нашел Эшгард, а другой, не знаю, нашла Империя. Блин. Империя ж корабль строит. Блин, может, реально они нашли глаз. Фак. Хотя бы в Бульда все более-менее наладилось, плюс-минус.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Все мертвы. Все мертвы. И все хотят мира.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
Тогда все равны.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Вот именно.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Ты с ним не пойдешь, Люсия?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Да.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Блин, она его настоящий друг.
You cannot mean.
Уф.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
О чем? В смысле? Кто его предок?
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Да, что за слухи?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Оу! Он с папой пошел болтать, окей.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Молодец. Молодец, Устинин. Yes.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Orshafon?
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Ух, блин. Ух, блин. Переворот Вулда вроде как обошелся, завершился, все нормально, все хорошо. Давайте сделаем переворот в Ишгарде. Блин. Да чего ж хороша эта игра. Мне нужно сделать перерыв. Почему-то этот момент был эмоциональный. Уф. Надеюсь, это типа лавочка. Надеюсь. Иначе я тут сижу на вашем столе. Я кошка, мне можно, поэтому... Эй, отвалите. Сделаю небольшой перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чай, кофеек. И вернусь. Скоро буду. Пам-парам, парам-парам. Я вернулся. Опять подставочку для телефона забыл. Ну ладно. В следующий раз уже заберу ее. Так. Пам-парам. Это все работает, это все славно, хорошо. Шикарно. Продолжаем. Ох. Though your assistant is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need recruit others to our cause. Ну нет. Вау. Септ. Это классная музыка. Я помню Dungeon. But how will we carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our back, a direct assault of the world would unlikely succeed. You're correct, Master Fino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortune and the double knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Oh. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, their hatred over the Holy See drove them to such deeds. They might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Imaiha reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn Revenant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Более теплый прием. Они разогреют нож, прежде чем воткнуть его нам в почку. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of those revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brother heed your command if you order them to stand aside? All your brothers. The dragons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight among themselves. Oh, класс. Они просто машины убийства драконов. Больше ничто их не колышет. Это классно. How very wise. Imaiha, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tataru may have a knowledge of the revolutionaries. Tataru. Tataru. What? А этот где даст полет? Там мне 2 задания сдать, я смогу летать. Где ты полет дашь? Ладно, давай посмотрим, давайте послушаем. Recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Holodibame, third son of House Alenarte. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. And they should abandon the camp, mind you. But at the very least, I expect to see Rendemont, or perhaps a Lady Lineate, in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rendemont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Holodibame. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to them, to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could. And at the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Okay. Вот сделано. Это мне совсем не по пути, но пока что не совсем не по пути. Но кто его знает, как дальше повернется все. Правильно, правильно. Ой, не сюда. Извините. Что-то переворот тут делаю. Я не хочу сдаваться. Упс. Аксинов, спасибо, что нажал на это сердечко, решил вернуться в следующий раз. Благодарю. My half, no. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Она, наверное, здесь осталась. Gibrilont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. Oh, все просто. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Много чего. Мы убили одного дракона, вернули силу другому дракону. И, кажется, мы сейчас будем делать переворот в Ашгарде. You're not serious. What was Sir Aymeric thinking? I mean, the way you do talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they are led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if ever I had heard one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's all make inquiries below. Татару, ты с нами пойдешь? Зачем? Нет, Татара, останься здесь. Здесь относительно безопасно, здесь вроде все хорошо. Peekaboo. Eh? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Он нас издаст. Тому, кого мы ищем. Брубрет. Стоп, они в меня кидаются. А, нет, стоп. Что? Они в меня кидаются. А фига. Мимо. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel. But if I did, you can be sure I won't tell you. Молодец, кит. Молодец, шкит. Умный шкит. Жить хочет. Что ты здесь делаешь? Я бы не сказал, что это подходящее место для рыцаря. Куда эти врата ведут? The Pillars. О, они по кругу идут. 1,000 pardons, but the area beyond is currently off limits. Ха-ха-ха. Он мне солгал. Mongrel? Not sure catch your meaning. The blue blood, or all of us dogs down here. Гералдия. Что здесь такие напыщенные люди делают? Вообще забаррикадировано. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataro ears are as sharp as ever. Аналалафел. У них генетическая предрасположенность к хорошему слуху. Ну да, хорошо, что у нее все еще острый слух. Что она услышала? Что такого важного она услышала? Какая мерзость. Хорошо, что я скипнул ноги. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the room, why not go and see if Gibberlund know out of Vainu? As a proprietor of Forgotten Night, surely he must have heard whispers of a mongrel before. Что если он и есть монgrel? Скорее всего, он и есть монgrel. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Снегом они умеют кидаться. Я вам покидаюсь. Привет. Не нравится мне вот эта броня. Прям очень не нравится. Light Elegant Mask of Aiming. No, people long for sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Imaiha. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done alright by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So heavens, there is a hunter up in the crozier. He owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Okay. Интересно. Привет, давай траву. So, your Gibraltars aren't girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. And you're out. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Что мы ему несем? This nameless flora has a pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous. None to the was no sealed within. Ау, да, у меня все еще карта есть. Я забыл про карту совершенно. Well, I'm going to hand it over, or not. Aye, that's ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which steer the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share us with the right people, and who knows what stories they may share. They will share. Это прикольно. Не круто. Деньги давай. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Aretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Wow. Да, это то, куда мне надо. Окей, погнали. Стоп, это... Нет, стоп. Фак, мне не сюда надо было. Я не на этот квест нажал. Ну ничего. Ремонт. Здравствуй. У меня для тебя посылка. Не слышно, что это подарок. The battle standard of the steel vigil, shared by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Lynette should be the one to have this. Unless she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Lynette, they have never been the sort of simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Okay. Лети! Лети! Лети же! Блин, локация большая. Высоченная. И тут много этих птиц живет. Их тут их дома. Это типа мельница или что это? Похоже на ветряную мельницу вертикальную. Точно Ишгарская. Вот Ишгарская. Здравствуй. Hello there, Майха. Is there something you need? Не, у меня что-то, что тебе нужно. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is the most unexpected gift. Rodibame was a good man, always ready to put his man's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Now I wish they had not followed Franzel's example. He insisted on a post in central Carthus, hoping to avenge him someday. And Rodibame men weren't quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings years after years. It's not what I would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be. 304. Determination. Hey. Excuse me, Maiha. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. I am familiar with gully cats. They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Because they're so fragile, they may not obtain a proper sample from the first eval. I have no doubt a woman of your talent can procure a wing of impeccable quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt. Okay. Hey. Levy. 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 Shut up. Иди сюда. Oh, все. After your search, I realize obtaining an undamaged Gericat wing is no easy feat. My, what an extraordinary find. I'm pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. How forgetful of me not to mention of it sooner. The sample is meant to Adeloin, a renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for New Eorzean Geographic, and requires the sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure her was an incompatible in my Haku who made possible her latest work on Cloudkin. Окей. Класс. А нас теперь еще и в журналах напишут. Научных. Не знал, что здесь научный журнал есть. Видимо, есть. О, да, Sea of Clouds. Упс. Стоп, а это что тогда? Ну, фиг с ним, пора возвращаться в Кортус. Кортус. Ишгард. Я слегка свернул с сюжета, не туда телепортировавшись. Доставим венцо. И мы теперь просто курьер. Это моя трость для ходьбы. Yes. I'm here to beg your pardon. But I don't know you, miss. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. A special recipe. I must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender one, of ear. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his old wife filled with lust. 'Tis not more than infatuation that she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, it is not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a higher maid. It's so much, well, I didn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the Burm, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. What? Зачем он нас попросил доставить вино служанке, которая мертва? Или он не знал? Не, он не мог знать, что она... Не мог не знать, что она мертва. Что такое было? Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who leave it, though. So the amorous nobleman buys his maidservant and casts her aside. Funny seeds takes root. О, и ребенок этой служанки есть этот чел. Я правильно понял? Even the penitents can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Groldier, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit purchase beverages. Ah, okay. If ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Ну, кажется, здесь видел. Да, привет. Почему ты так одет? Потому что нас сейчас просто водят знакомить с людьми. Heaven's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift for me? That's sand. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was, eventually shone over them, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing in the walls, on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Окей, теперь мы знаем, что это женщина. Не та кнопка. Упс. Не в ту сторону ускорился. В общем, он не знакомит нас с окружением, он ведет нас к человеку, которого мы ищем. Окольными путями. Не говоря напрямую, кто это. She was a remarkable woman in Maiha. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but the blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents in Maiha, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, and maybe you can find her on your own. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. So, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the room. You think I'd just tell you cause you asked nicely? Да. Именно на это я и надеялся. Забытый рыцарь. А, Ольфино. Have you made any progress, Майха? Типа того. И да, и нет. У меня есть информация, но она особо бесполезная пока. So, our Mongol was born of Elysian nobleman and Huron maidservant. Granted, it is a novel location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes. Now her striking features are known to us. Mayhap we know we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the Mongol out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss it with Tataru. Speaking of which, where's Tataru? She... Oh, I can't found it. She went below to make acquaintance on her own, didn't she? Must find her quickly, Maiha. I have a premonition. This is not going to end well. Татару? Татару-тару. Мистер Стару, где вы? You cast a gaze over the streets below. You see no sight of Tataru. Привет, Ольфино. She must be around here somewhere. Arakative had no luck either. Tataru. Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Meha, after them. Okay.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
He used to adjust speed in the left, right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Ouch.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Whoa.
Hilda!
Хилда. Привет. Вау. Пристрели меня на месте.
And you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Здравствуй, Хилда. Важный вопрос. Нравится ли тебе Микота? Я ни на что не намекаю, но нравится ли тебе Микота? Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Night, say. Нет, вернись! Fuck. Посмотрите на его крохотный пистолетик. Или ее. Пистолетик. Иди. Окей. Справа подумал, что это скрипка какая-то. Так. Хилда. 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 Где она? Ага. И... Что? Оу. У нее есть деньги. Окей, у нас тоже есть деньги. Да, нам нужна ваша помощь.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Да, именно так.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Инквизиция. Мы слишком громко расспрашивали. Инквизиция.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Вау. Стреляй дальше.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Окей, что бы ни случилось, она должна жить. Окей.
Right there!
Правда толстый.
You disgust me.
О, ты жив. Хватит. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. What you want?
Bear witness!
What you want?
Alone, guide my sword!
Filthy rats!
Стоп, что? О. А ну ложись. Больше защиты у тебя нету. О, нет, все еще есть. Ухэ! Избил инквизитора. И Орчифан с нами избил его.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Он сейчас свалит. Ишь, ниндзя. Ялый маг.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the HEAVENSWARD might come here as well.
Вопрос, сколько ей лет? Ей 21, славно.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grino announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the HEAVENSWARD had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the HEAVENSWARD now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Она новая Иштола?
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moves me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Кажется, она новая Иштола. Кажется, она наша новая Иштола. Только в отличие от Иштолы, она не друг. Иштола нам просто друг. Хороший друг. Oh, yes. You're wondering why I chose the Mongol, right? Нет. Because, it's what I am. And I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and the ladies up and high. Then none of them are well-bred. Hells, some of them brothers were cast out after a sport of fun. Same as me. Same as mine. Story as old as times, and one we are sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods at account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in the house Alenarte. But enough talk. The friends still are rotting in the soul. Let's not keep him waiting. Признай, ты выбрала себе имя дворняги, потому что ты, блин, долбаная фурия. О, шикарная музыка. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much. Видел бы ты конец шла? Что за шла? Верх, кстати, за возвращением. When we were working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses, not much our knowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that nonsense. Shadowlands, World of Warcraft. Понимаешь, чтобы оценить, какой позор Shadowlands, ну, конечно, Shadowlands, мне нужно знать хоть что-то про историю World of Warcraft. А единственное из всей серии World of Warcraft, что я прикасался когда-либо, это пара раундов Hearthstone и первый и второй Warcraft, кажется. То ли первый и второй, то ли второй и третий. Это было настолько давно, что я не помню, что там вообще было. Я не уверен, был ли там сюжет. Я помню, что это были стратегии. Я сомневаюсь, что стратежки Warcraft как-то связаны с WoW, кроме стиля. If not you, then who? Кто они открыли? Policy. Your Double Knights, of course. I reckon it was your beloved Sir Emeric's doing at first. But then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the HEAVENSWARD. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughtering the heretics and the sympathizers in one fell swoop. Ну, короче, смысл такой. В финале каждый раз злодей говорит: вы не понимаете, грядет ужасное. И так каждый раз. В финале каждого обновления или в финале каждой игры, связанной с Warcraft'ом? A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So, what's the plan? Люся, ты больше знакома с, я думаю, с замком. We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. And to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. Каждый раз в аддонах, okay. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be a fool not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore Philia only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, among them would not at least be tempted by to take it. Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to this day. If they and their fellow knights destroyed a field to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the world. Spread false rumors of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Okay. And it is decided. To the world. The Archbishop must be held to account. Oh, кстати, Фирка, насчет World of Warcraft. Мне как бы интересно было поиграть еще в Warcraft, потому что, ну, давным-давно играл в Warcraft, я докачался, кажется, до... Я не помню, я открыл... Я то ли открыл полет, то ли добрался до места, где ты впервые летаешь. И на этом забросил. Но, про Warcraft. Есть ли какой-нибудь ультимативный сборник всего лора по Warcraft? Не лора, а именно вот всех видеовставок, всего, что именно в игре находится. Потому что я знаю, в Warcraft там многое в книжках и в трейлерах запрятано, и в прочей рекламе. А вот именно типа Warcraft The Movie. Только не который фильм Warcraft, а который именно из видюшек из разных игр по Warcraft. Если есть такой хороший, который можешь посоветовать, то кинь мне в ЛС. Охота прикинуть, какой там сюжет. Блин, Final Fantasy XIV The Movie, просто сборник всего важного для сюжета, будет чертовски длинный. Ну-ка, какой длины у меня уже... Коллекция... Final Fantasy XIV. Плейлист. 153 часа. 153 часа стримов. Это с января. С конца января. Я чуть больше, чем за месяц настримил 153 часа финалки. Блин. Слегка зацепило. And it is decided. To the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. PlayStation. Lucia, ты в порядке? Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Aymeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We'll therefore divide our forces into parties. Lord Archivant, Estinian, Master Alfino, and I will make ready to breach and the underground goal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When a HEAVENSWARD realize that your intent, they will fly to their master's side, and leaving only a token force to guard the goal. Temple Knights are loyal to our cause, have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do that, what must needs be done. Ух, сейчас эпик пойдет. Ох, сейчас эпик пойдет. Ох, сейчас кто-нибудь вобнет. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Я надеюсь, не Хильда. И не Арчфанд. И не Люсия. Потому что сэр Эмерик расстроится сильно. Не сэр Эмерик, потому что он мне нравится. Temple Knight Squire. Those are in position, Mistress Maiha. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault now accessible. Oh, это данж? Ты данж? Это данж. Join. Join. Hell yeah, dunge. Dunge. 58-й, 59-й, Скола тоже 59-й, логично, 56-й танк. Окей. У меня все довольно-таки прокачанные. Новых синеньких квестов здесь нема. Ну и славно. Раз здесь нету новых синеньких квестов, отправлюсь-ка я сюда и сдам-ка эти квестики. Ах, вот здесь туманненько. Что за погода такая? Туман ли это или это дым? По цвету я бы сказал дым. Стоять! 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 Стоять тебе говорят! Стоять! Стой! 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 Отлично. Я догнал. Сделал свою шалость. Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that were set up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say I've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us human hunters. And those acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. Expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. So, they all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. У меня остался одно здесь, да? Да, одно. И где оно? Смею предположить, это оно. Смею предположить. Пам-пам-парам. Это жучий народ. Там либо последний квест на открытие полета здесь, либо же квест на открытие прокачки отношений с этим народом жуков. И то, и другое было бы шикарно. Больше я фиолетовых значков здесь не вижу. Наверное, это все-таки полет. О, тут два квеста, так что один, наверное, Solmination. Окей. Although we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the not nearby. That would be sufficient. Two would be sufficient. Okay. Всего два? Ого, неподалеку. Не, погодите, это сразу второй квест возьму. Может, он там же. Ведь. Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighed heavily on our mind. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth and Astvast. Has not yet proved himself useful, and so has no name. So determined is he to find his place. And he left the sanctuary to forage in the forest of the east. Has not returned. It has been difficult, as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry and food remains scarce. The one mine shall see to that. Has seen to that. This nameless one means well. He is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell worth from noth at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Okay, хорошо. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste that we wait on our mind can be lifted. Не, ну это не вариант. Сперва оружие, потом отправимся в городок и поспрашиваем. Оказалось, не по пути. Плюс после того, как я раздобуду оружие, я смогу здесь летать. Это облегчит ситуацию. Блин, полет облегчил бы эту задачу. Но, увы, полет не открыть, не выполнив эту задачу. Оу, привет. Не понял. Не понял. Оу. Он же квестовый. А, тип их квестовый. Блин, не больно бьет. Ага, я нашел все, что надо было найти. Даже тут музыка хорошая. Не в поселении. Так. Я не вижу ни Нала, ни Нала, ни людей, которых можно спросить о нем. Может, в доме? Hey, Nameless One! Стоп, он пленный или что? Освободите его немедленно. Он мой друг. Он этого еще не знает, он мой друг. Yes, you are the Nameless One. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not the one mind. We are both. I don't care if it's a two-headed Bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we've more lenient than enough in terms of territory, so long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown Velikin comes and grabs up all the Gisrat's greens we laid up for traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days. Gone, with nothing to show for it. So hungry we were. We could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage, are not different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It is all we have. Aye. Spare it, he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. Ай, привет. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything on your of value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. As I checked, we're running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some melee branches, and we'll call it square, eh? Very well, release us, and we shall do as you say. Because I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask that you see to it that the beastman don't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to the 100 throws after him for thievery. Understand? Okay. Мы проследим. Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes. Они классные. Они классные. Пойду зам квестик сперва. За полет. Летать в небеса. В небеса желает Котя. Я что здесь собрал? Все собрал. В небеса желает Котя. Кто я такой, чтобы ей противиться? Я могу противиться ее воле, когда у нее ухья. Have you the muskets? Thank you, Hunter. With those, we have... with these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We're of the same blood as the Noth, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one. The way they move as one. Is it hard to imagine us as the same people? Полет! Yes! Свобода! О, сюда можно подняться. Класс. Наконец-то свобода. Знаете, что я сделаю? Я облегчу тебе ношу. Недостаточно. Вообще снимем. Yes. Голая кура. Командс. The vault. Руюями. Лалафель? Нет, у нас нет Лалафелов в отряде. У нас нет Лалафелов в отряде. Рататоска Нероса. Мелиора Брайтбрингер. Okay. Попытка у нас. О, танк у нас немного болеет. Ну-ка. Ой. Little boy. Oh. Какого? The power. It fills me. Okay. Ну, его можно оглушить. А, нет, нельзя. О, фак. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Он почти готов. Он почти готов. Пахнет как он. Свет надо заключить. Уху, он готов. Just a second. Withdraw. Окей. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. Однако быстренько с нами расправились. Домик стакается. Класс. Так, знаешь что? Ты. Nice. Вау. У вас тут красоты. Пегасы. Прикольные коняки. О, фак. Он тоже апается, он тоже апается. Поэтому важно, чтобы за мной не стояла... О, фак, о, фак, о, фак, о, фак, о, фак. О, фак! Эти штуки убивают. Давай, yes. Уф. GG. Oh ja. Все хочу, все мне. Уа. Здесь, наверное, все классно выглядящее. Наверное. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Оу. Что, они драконов призвали? А, нет, горгулей. Окей, это не драконы. Нормально. Никакой ереси. О, мы на крыше. Ух, красоты сейчас будут.
Filthy rats!
Ну, привет.
Be gone with you!
Be gone with you. Брr-брр-брр. Они начали без меня.
Sickness must be purged!
Окей, мы его быстро плавим.
Be gone with you!
О, фак, о, фак, о, фак, о, фак.
And now the final curtain! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Смею предположить, это вайп, если не поломать его камушки. О, фак, о, фак, о, фак, о, фак, о, фак. Ау.
Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged.
Да-да-да. О, фак.
Be gone with you.
О, славно. Это последний босс был? Ти-ти-ти-ти-чири-чири, чири-чи-чи, грит-грит-грит-грит. Пас. Для кого? Вау. Грит. Еще желтая краска. С какой-то стати. А я начал. Ба. О, у меня есть что здесь? Вообще-то есть. Буду ли нормально выглядеть в этом всем? Ну, ручки не совпадают, то сойдет. Давай как было оставим вот так вот, просто обновим. Высоко. О, здесь прохладно наверху.
Our power! How can this be?
Я бог. В процессе создания. Надеюсь.
Fall back!
Они отступают и отступают, отступают и отступают. Нас тупо задерживали все это время. А, они валят. Они валят? Они реально валят. О, они валят Праймала призывать. Сэр Америк.
Father, please!
Он даже не повернется.
We were not too late, my friend.
Да.
Why must you do this, father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Вау.
Look out!
Go. Asisla awaits.
Арчифан жив? Арчифан жив.
Lord Orchefon!
Он жив. О, нет, блин, он мертв. Потому что это, блин, символично. Фак, нет.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Арчифант. Да хватит убивать персонажей, которые мне нравятся. Ну прекратите вы, а? Сейчас, минуту, у меня очки запотели. Что мы, блин, его отцу скажем? I don't know what to say. The others, they gathered at Forton Manor. Сейчас еще втирать это будут. Они привнесли одного задорного, прямолинейного, веселого, красивого персонажа. Побрали другого. Крайне оптимистичного. Харизматичного. Чувак, который стал другом давным-давно, блин. Очень фантазия, что. There's a please enter, Mr. Who?
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Так, мне нужна минута. Мне нужна минута. Я в порядке. Ауч. Игра любит делать мне больно. Просто обожает. Ну-ка. Ну-ка, Твиттер, иди сюда. Ну-ка, иди сюда, Твиттер. Это... Final Fantasy 14. Это... Square Enix. Dear Final Fantasy 14 and Square Enix. Где скриншотики? Здесь скриншотики. Окей. Games, Final Fantasy, скриншоты. Оп, сортируются. Отсортировались. Так, какой из них лучше подойдет? Этот и подойдет. О, соседи решили перестать стучать и решили сверлить вместо этого. Окей, хорошо, что микрофон это не сильно ловит. Когда я не говорю, во всяком случае. Final Fantasy 15 and Square Enix. Why? Не, я знаю почему. Блин, они ж вели к этому. Я не заметил, что они вели к этому. You wound me. Once more. What is this love, hate, relationship? We're in. I didn't sign for this. Maybe I did. Ауч. Ведь знали, кого выбрать. В Realm Reborn там было только начало. Теперь я понимаю слова Варда насчет того, что... Эй, игра любит убивать персонажей, которые тебе нравятся. Я теперь вижу это. Ау. Это было красиво и больно. Фак. I'm saddened again. But I smile better as a hero. Oh. Что ж, час расплаты. Сейчас, блин, расплаты. Где Тарбихашип? Сейчас мы ему ручки-ножки поотрываем. I could not stand here in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, but Anshevant took us in, our beacon of hope in the world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we must face them as knights. The sins of antiquity. I once press on with our mission. Tetaro, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and ask and speak with Sir Aymeric Imaiha. I worry for his well-being. Блин. Очки все запотевшие. Уф. Что ж ты делаешь, игра? За что ты так со мной? Я, блин, забыл. Они в какой-то Азур-Алм. Да, Азур-Алм, кажется, да, зовется. Где это? Это тут? Арзурулла. Окей. Азисулла. Окей. Мы знаем, куда они направились. Азисла. An audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Uh-huh.
The founding The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
Где второй глаз? Он у тебя, архибишоп? Он у тебя. Он у тебя, он у него.
Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Он даже это знает.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Где второй глаз?
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Глаз, наверное, все это время был где-то на виду. Он, наверное, или в посохе, или у него в шапке, или в столе, в центре стола, потому что эти рыцари, может, эти рыцари питают от него силу. Типа как Азур Драгуны питают от второго глаза.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
Нет.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
Да.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Не поймал.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Интересно, насколько длинны эти видения.
So this is the power of the echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the HEAVENSWARD demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Он не хочет призвать Праймала, он станет Праймалом. О, это я не заметил. Ух ё!
Are the HEAVENSWARD truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the HEAVENSWARD and stop my father before it is too late.
Yep. Mistress Who, Master Alphino, I, Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid is aid in preventing whatever it is that Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. no more. Life or death. Thank you, Maiha. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our orders founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and HEAVENSWARD are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Maiha and I will stop them. Would that I could just join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the high houses' caseless maneuvering. Convince the people to recognize the truth of our origins have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We'll have great need of each other in the days to come. You may have a count on my lance, Sir Emeric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Maiha, Master Ulfino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Maiha, I believe we have much to discuss. А чего тут обсуждать? Мы дальше должны найти Арчбишопа. И убить его. You say you want a revolution? Nidhogg Slayer. The Slayer was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Luniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. The airship, the Archbishop, is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches and near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Wanu and not easily accessible from the Camp Cloudtop, House Halinarte has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. Мы знаем такого. Его зовут Сид. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Maiha. Let us pay a visit to Master Garnold in a Sky Steel manufactory. I see. That will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Расстроенный я зол. Сид! Это громко очень. Ah, that dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Aziz Allah? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, that's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Imaiha, the Assassins tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about flying alone, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you are ready to depart. Мы готовы. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire those last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Into the blue. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I shall inform Tataro of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. О, да, airship landing. Airship landing в другом месте. На другом конце Ишгарда. Вообще внизу. Ремонт мне не нужен. Хлеб. Хоть и здесь. Hello there, madam. So you know, I'll be available to ferry you back and forth when the chief charts the course, deputy president's orders, and all that. Huh. The boss has been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. Отлично. That is as soon as a certain... некий эльф явится. He will soon. Pray forgive me for my lateness. Tataro and I had much to discuss. We shall have No news of the missing science. Oh, we still have no news on the missing science. But she assured me that Urianger and Ariel are pursuing the promising leads. Что? Come. We can continue this discussion about the Enterprise. Yep. Какая хорошая РПГшка. Ах. Оу, я не узнал униформу. This Garland's workshop. Okay. Villagers are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Maiha. Shall we get going? Yes.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
They came. Что за новая угроза? Что на этот раз-то, блин? Ну ёкалабане. Ну ёкалабане. Dungeon. Один есть. Осталось 3. Не скоро здесь у меня полет откроется. Ах. Непонятно, зачем это кораблю эта штука здесь. Так. Сделал-ка перерыв. Сделал-ка перерыв. Он мне нужен. Пойду-ка я схожу, сделаю себе попить. Избавлюсь от уже отработанного кофея и вернусь. Скоро буду. Ок. Уйди надпись. А, уйди надпись. Да уйди ты надпись. Что ж такое? Во. Так, сейчас, минутку. Посмотрим, что у нас тут на Трево. Не знаю, кажется... Кажется, там не очень дружит с чатом. Ну, может, и дружит. Окей. Вроде работает, словно. Вообще, ну-ка проверим. Если я тут что-нибудь напишу. Вот схватит или нет? Страница не отвечает. Вау. Я повис. Оп, заработал. Окей. Есть. Опять повисло? Опять повисло. О, не, работает. И словно. Потому что я могу, окей, я могу все это закрыть. О, славно. Закрыл. Отлично. Теперь можно продолжать. From here, Camp Cloud top looks rather far. Building a garden in my hut. The Vano could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu, scout as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Я почти 60 уровень. Хочу посмотреть, 60 или 70 тут максимальный. Кажется, 60 должен быть. North. Близко. Упс. Oh, look out. Okay. These are the skies for the Soleil, but still nothing resembling the missing airship. Не. 59-й. Однако. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlands. Does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that the one who being attacked? By whom? 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 Стоп, это гарлинцы? О, да. Нет. Да. Imperial troops. Guardians, seize them. I'll know where Archbishop is. Им Archbishop нужен тоже. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Maiha. Protect the Vanu. Ты живой? Ты живой. Лови бонус. Ну чё я так-то? Ловите криты. Ва. Центурион, славно. Okay. Ну, Карбанкл просто дерется так вот. Его Карбанкл заломал эту махину. Хорошая крыса. Вау, ты большой. Netherlands saved Lunevano from certain death. Showers Netherlands with thanks, like summer squirrel. Ну-ка, пожалуйста. Не благодари, лучше поблагодари. Стоп, почему нас посчитали за эшгардинцев? Я вообще кошка, он крохотный эльф. One monarch knows not what wind bears Netherlands to the Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude, but gratitude is due. Okay. Devourers of Worlds. Wow. One owes much and more to Netherlands. As saviors, as heroes, Zandu welcome you. To village we go, to north. Come. Okay. So the Guardians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that Vanu knows something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lord Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Okay, pogledaj. Son of Valley of Dancing Wings. Вот это мотель. Что я нашел? Не, отвали. Northeast. Класс. Ну, где-то в деревне. Ух ты, какой у них эфирит. Ух ты, какой у них эфирит праздничный. Okay. Like brave guys lives to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lord Vanu throws the wide arms of greeting. Behold, Og Zanda. Xander. Деревушка. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Wundu, I think. Ah, Wundu blushed and below hither and yon. Sound and fury, like aimless gale. What? Aha. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report. Пушки. Alright, did you see it? It's the damned flying well again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The White. О, прямо над нами. He's wounded. What the 12? Did the beast just eat that island? И ферит все-таки. Insatiable white, or devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah. Lonavano wishes no more words of his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlands. Come and break words with Chief of Zonda. Его костец с моё тело размером. Класс. Гадавано. Yells of laughter, raining down like hell, biggest stone. Oh, Netherland. When Ganavana thinks of our brothers' failures, mine turns to dark places. Интересно, вы яйцекладущие? Или живородящие? With wisdom deep as another's and eyes clear of cloudless blue, Son of Wano speaks of Zonda. Hearken to his words. Okay. Прикольные рога. Netherlands deliver Lonavano from claws of steel shard fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rain so smooth and the heart and sunshine so warm. Gratitude of Sono, chief of Zonda, is boundless. Wow, honored to meet you, Chief Sono. I'm Alfino Livelier, and these are my companions. Companions. Компаньоны, блин, его. My Haku and Seed Garland. I come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Aye, like the black steel-stud contraption from which you save Lonavano. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours. Though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an elder man in white robes. Wait, Lonavano hear tale of those Netherlands. You do? Are you certain? The sun rises and falls and returns. We are. Xander scouts can testify to words of Lonavano. Oh, aye. One scary purpose of Netherlands to our ears as well. Netherlands, seek key to Azizla. Now we're getting somewhere. Hello, Chief Sono. Exactly is this Azizla? Beware, Netherland. The blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of a tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. By the well, Devour's Isle, where key is kept. Deep within billows of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Olonwano, for his stone gives way to water and wind. All yield to the white. This he knows, Chief Sono. Madness of wonder bodies, ill for all Vana. Bodes ill to all Vana. Level up. Могу ли я... Нет, не могу. Не могу там... Ану, вану. Не могу я спрыгнуть отсюда, окей. So, Azizla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the wearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knight of HEAVENSWARD wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we'll go about is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the whale. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Okay. Ниже что? Эй, привет. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not the present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and the moon to sun, Netherlands must greet Kunuvali with a bow. Okay. Упс. Бездонная пропасть, упс. Ну, кстати, где ты? Что? Он где-то здесь. Я его пропустил. Southeast. О, здесь где-то? Вижу. Как туда попасть? Ау. Ай, кошачья задница подпалена. Твали! Как туда подняться? Ау! По лесенке. Там проход должен быть. Да, вон он. Yep. Как я его не заметил. С другой стороны, все это время казалось, что он хитрый белая одежда. Она, оказывается, голубая. Так что, эй. О, у меня был такой посох. Я находил его. Правда, далеко отсюда. Очень далеко отсюда. Whoa. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below. Zonavali keeps keeper of the tale. Hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of eldest water. But hated at the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt that loathing that they turn upon him and rend him his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. And the white still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, as Palinder of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence shall come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below, and sees others, far as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides those people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But its demon, which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of a wonder, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, Yet now he must consume them. Carnivali knows a no tale like this. Okay. Интересная история. Что вам делать-то? Это нам ничем не помогло. Мы разве что можем заставить его проглотить нас вместе с каким-нибудь маленьким островом. So according to the one of the Sea of Clouds are the floating isles, and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his rights, I suppose. And perhaps a little ungenerous. That's what about a few? Alfino, did you learn out of value? Класс. Один только я нахожу полезную информацию. Let us know. That is unless you have an interest in intricacies of sky fishing. Oh, мне расскажи, я рыбачу. Sky fishing. My gods, that's it. Alfino boy. I could kiss you. Пожалуйста, не надо. Меня забанят. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapples into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Alfino, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Mecha fail to subdue the creature, she should almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. Unless you have no objections to me joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. All you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Хорошо. Bolt, chain, and island. Ooh, they're couldn't. Останется мне их два. Well, I heard Sid. We need an island to bait a hook. By way of first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sono. If the Zanda is answered by Bismarck behavior as they have gotten us to believe, they may well be supportive of our effort to slay him. Здрасте, нам бы нужен какой-нибудь остров. Тут, наверное, сойдет. Он там торчит. На нем никого нету вроде. The Tramontane is upon us. The white beasts and the wonder rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sono. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is the perversion of your beliefs, given form by the Wanda, a false savior who consumes or to which he should rightfully safeguard. Yes, it needs it not be this way, Chief Sono. You have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you, an island, to see it done. Mounts against the tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet always Sono to speak of what may be. Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Adante. Very well, Netherlands. When you are ready, tell Zander scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. I shall not fail, Chief Sono. On that you have my word. Come ye, my hut. Let us see how its preparations are progressing. И... Так, смею предположить, это летные квестики. Смею предположить, это летные квестики. Тебя здесь не было. Netherlands coming is fortuitous at a late season rains. Gunavana and Gunavana's family faces desperate times. His brother ranges of failing Zandas, right, of passage again. All Gunavana of Zanda must undergo a rite of passage for respect of their for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times. Must they for the 8th time soon? I must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times. No Vanavana ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, yells of laughter from others in tribe. Shame family until they sun in sky no longer burns. Oof, Gunavana sees Netherlin help others like a wind which brings seed to the bloom. And Gunavana would ask for the help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavana has planned. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing. Wow, ночь наступила. But say nothing of Netherlands. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision and family. Derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunavana, and he is Gunavana knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Gunavana and seek him out. or Ganavana stays nestling forever. Ну-ка. Потому что у них есть обряд посвящения во взрослые. Сначала провалил его уже 7 раз. Готов провалить 8-й. Привет. Ха. Netherlands seek out Ganavano. Wow. He's skilled at 2 things. Finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchlings were harder than him. Ganavali cannot escape an unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs, and desires sadly more than rain during summer drought. Ganavali has idea to smooth bugs drowning, but delirious from exertion. Netherland goes in Ganavana's stead. No, почему нет? Oof. To east lies to east lies Gargulgrass, which devours bugs as one of hatchlings feast on Mamara Champa meat. Netherland brings Ganavana Vani 3 and storm in ears resides to dull drizzle. Окей. Должен нарвать травы и отдать им, чтобы они запихали их себе в голову, в уши. Спали спокойно. Просто ушные затычки делаю. Вану, они вали. Вану, наверное, он. Вали, наверное, она. Вана, Вали. Или это Вана. Ganavana never. Ganavana never where he should be. All our Vana work. All other Vana work. Ganavana soars like griffin in his dreams. Ganavana not see him since sunrise. Netherlands finds Ganavana easily. Look under every tree in village. Ganavana follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Sacred to Ganavana wake up. And Netherlands come to know the true meaning of panic. Okay. Ну-ка. Стоп, это всего лишь деревня? О, да, это всего лишь деревня. Класс. Она ощутимо больше, чем я ждал. Кого мы тут нашли? Oh, ты не спишь. Caravan rests eyes. Hints of great offering to elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shed not big enough for such great nesting. Oh. Ah! I don't wanna wake. Yes, he is. And I wanna work hard. And Eslin? No wins. Flesh beak. No wanna certainly. Nerlin should not speak up to wanna. That's lumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Ganavana's brother sends Netherlin to help with a rite of passage? Ganavana passes the rite and is no longer in Eslin. Oh, heavens shy on Ganavana this day. Sorry of failing 8 times. Oh, what heavy on heart. But now will Netherlin's help. Ganavana casts off weight of source higher than any of us on the imagines. Oof. Oof. Southeast. Как удобно. Как удобно, вы посмотрите, что мы тут нашли. Осталось 2 по заданию. Одно по заданию, вон оно. Где оно? Вон оно. Ладно, соберу траву сперва. Что потом после этого задания... Это же задание мне дадут... Не, задание хочу посмотреть. Да. Если я сейчас выполню эту побочку, после этого сюжетного задания смогу здесь летать. Сразу. Что есть хорошо. Вы ничего не видели? Еще одна трава вижу. Хотя это не трава, вон трава. Класс. Эй, иди лови траву. Держи. Sleepless night make one of valleys of mind maelstrom of fog. That's another in Barina Balance Valley 6. Да, вот они. На твоей затычке. Интересно, почему ты 3 заказала? У вас 2 уха. Ну ладно. Netherlin brings rest at last, and Valley's troubles become sustenance for Gargleras. And the big wheel of nature turns without hindrance. Oh, yeah. Проверочка. Да, а то одно задание осталось. И все будет в шоколаде. Нет, стоп. Да, Save Clouds, одно задание осталось. Показывает, что мне здесь задание не осталось, но оно ведь осталось. Я же его еще не сдал. Я его принял, но я его не сдал. Ну ладно. Hey, Seed, привет. Our guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. Не вижу их. And I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech fuel generator as well. Rest assured, I've changed to spare. Every last forged by the manufacturers or master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. Okay. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanavana have indeed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Of course. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of our poor buggers will actually be doing the fighting. Maha. At which, when your party is assembled. So tell me, Maya, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. After you then, Maya. All aboard. Limitless blue horde now available. Okay. Сейчас посмотрим, можем ли мы там летать. По идее, не должны. По идее, не должны мочь. Ну можем. А, да, можем. Все нормально, все правильно, все хорошо. Фу, чё? Да. Все правильно. Я сперва сдал задание на полет, а потом уже... Ну, а это оставил на потом. Это... задание на начало, короче, отношений с ними. Well then. The storyteller must be waiting for us. Make for lot as wash. You must keep your word. Yes, we know. If we flee, we will never again be able to move freely. So don't mind. Independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. And Hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We'll gather the rest on our own. Сколько у них заказывали? 6? Кажется, 6. Драгун. О, типа я должен продолжать той работой, что начал. Интересно. Или это чисто драгуновская работа? Эй, привет. Кстати, куда он сбежит? Он уже сбежал. Его уже там нет. Он здесь. О, молодец. Have you the branch? Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. Tick, 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 tick. Nameless one. Интересный путь выбрал, ну ладно. Я облетел. Well, call me Chocobo, Uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than you'd have called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. I've usually got to send a whole party of hunters together this much. But a little thrashing about nothing lurking in the brush. Huh. Even with those scrawny arms and legs, you prove you're more useful than I thought. We were useful? I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter. We do, we'll be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what, since you brought me more than a fortnight worth, I'll even throw in a small reward, a sack of castle greens, to make some, to take some to your kin. A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Loth as well. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we're hunters and like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastman or not. And we often refer pay to adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. And that right in my head? Да, есть такое. Adventurer are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord, risk life and limb, all for the sake of those rewards. These rewards. Such excitement, such fortune. Want to become an adventurer? Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requires yourself greens as a reward, but would be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you after, I'm sure we could arrange for some spare cuts of meat too. No crunchy greens and juicy flesh. And after feed our colony, we'll rely as to the storyteller at once. Yes. Do 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 do. Choo choo choo. Туша заметил у него усы и бородку. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. I hope he was not a burden to you, on you. She's no hunter, storyteller. She's an adventurer. And we are a burden no more. Look at what we have brought you. What strange looking plant. Yet they have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. I have found our purpose. We'll become an adventurer too. It will, if we work hard. Ладно, пошли. Давайте поймаем. Ой, свободиков. Окей, охренеть. Here it comes. Эй, меня за что? Ха-ха, у нас щит есть. Однако... Блин, шикарная битва. Блин, на летучем острове, который тянет летучий корабль. Сквозь небеса. И мы охотимся на кита. Летучего кита. Это шикарно. Бам. Сейчас он тупо берет нас на таран. Сколько у него здоровья? Ау. Это было быстро. Хороший вопрос. Это что за хрень? Йоу. Какая, блин, эпичность, это шик... Ау, о, чёрт. Нормально? Нормально. Я живой. Стоп, почему я один его убиваю? Или все правильно? Или по одному на каждого? Офигеть. О, мы генератор потеряли. Как бы нас теперь не сожрали, ибо могут. Ауч, 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 фак. Я зафейлил. Да чего шикарный босс. И музыка идеально подходящая. Ох. О, фак, о, фак, о, фак. Славно, славно, славно живем. Одного ТПСера потеряли. Крысиный король. Крысиный бог. Плащик, все дела. Я тоже хочу плащик. Это было офигенно. Вау. Yep, все свалили. Все свалили, некому сказать спасибо. Струнхолд покеда. Это было шикарно. Самая эпичная арена пока что. Вроде бы. Ключик. Пойдем. Бери его. X is gonna deliver it to you.
Warrior light, beloved.
Связь налаживается.
Eidolon, all made. Darkness, light to none known. Hark, receiver, blessing, s'more.
Мы налаживаем связь с Хайдолин. Бери, хватай, скорей. Хватай. Уф. Наконец-то. Уф.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
И вы еще.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Стреляйте по ним! Стреляйте по ним! Из всего, что есть. Да что ж такое? Ну что ж такое? Какого черта? Какого черта? Это что за хрень? Вот это что за хрень? Это какая-то летучая лаборатория или что? Да. Империя Алага была чертовски продвинутой по сравнению с этими. Да даже по сравнению с ним. Forgive me, Maiha. I don't know what was happening. Mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Wedge and I were still sealed in the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was end. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost. We yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Нет! Я могу летать тут. Oh yeah. Прикольная штука. Пам-пам-парам-пам. Что на какое-то живое существо похоже. Ладно. Вот там мы были. Голубое окно. Алиганцы. Ой, фу, алиганцы. Империя. Гарленцы. О, нет. Призывная хрень. Это капает здесь. А это что такое? Как же огромная локация. Класс. Жертвоприношение. О, да, дальность прорисовки не очень большая. Знаете что? Я думаю, на сегодня достаточно. 9 часов я тут сижу. 9 часов. Пора уже закругляться. 9 часов в Орзии. Вернее, над Орзией. Ну, практически 9 часов над Орзией. Не знаю, наверное, половину этого времени я провел над Орзией. Летучий мишка. Вообще выглядит так, будто он подвешен за его задницу. Типа, чел парит и держит задницей мишку. Ну ладно. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Спасибо всем, кто пообщался со мной в чате. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.